out of debt and build wealth the right way, and you can too. But you've got to have a game plan, and that begins with our Get Started assessment. Go to RamseySolutions.com/start, answer some questions, and we'll show you where you are with your money and what the next steps are to take. Here's what I know. No one accidentally wins at anything. If you've had it with money stress and are ready to join the millions of people who have taken control of their money for good, go to RamseySolutions.com/start today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona's Supreme Court building in downtown Phoenix has been evacuated because possible explosive detected in a suspicious package. We have more from ABC's Alex Stone.
Arizona Supreme Court staff was told to head home and work remotely after a suspicious package arrived in the court mailroom. In an email to staff obtained by ABC News affiliate KNXV, staff was told that package tested positive for homemade explosives. Multiple government buildings around the court were evacuated as well.
We were going in the wrong direction. It seemed like it came down to wins and losses.
The word from Arizona Cardinals owner Michael Bidwell following the decision to fire head coach Jonathan Gannon this morning. General manager Monty Ossenfort will be staying and admits the team has to improve from top to bottom.
We have to do better at developing players. We have to do a better job of player acquisition. I don't think there's ever a point where you're going to say, yep, we're all set. Our roster is where it needs to be. That doesn't happen. I don't think even the teams that are in the playoffs this weekend would say that.
Gannon leaves with a 15-36 record after 3 seasons, finishing this past season at 3-14. Immigration activity set to surge in the Phoenix area. This is according to a new report from The Bulwark.
U.S. Representative Yasemin Ansari says the Big Beautiful Bill gave ICE $40 billion.
Some of the impacts that we're going to see here in Arizona include potential ramp up of more detention center capacities. We've seen reporting about potential warehouses in Glendale being turned into places to more efficiently move people, human beings around.
The Bulwark says the Trump administration wants to expand its detention centers.
So it is going to potentially be a very, very dark time for immigrants in Phoenix. Arizona is not new to this. We have a dark history with SB 1070. We have been through this.
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth announced this morning he will demote retired naval officer and sitting Arizona Senator Mark Kelly for reckless misconduct after Kelly urged troops to refuse illegal orders. Kelly's responded to President Trump's and Hegseth's comments, calling the video seditious while on CNN in December.
Pete Hegseth is unqualified for this job and who this president is and the things he has said in the past. But I don't think you can be more hypocritical than the two of these guys. I mean, Donald Trump should know at this point who he is and the risks that he presents. And I'm just looking out for members of the military.
Hegseth tweeting that Mark Kelly's been provided notice of this and has 30 days to submit a response. In a statement, Kelly called Hegseth unqualified and says he will fight with everything he has. The Trump administration is reducing the number of vaccines the CDC recommends for all children. Doctors' groups are decrying this unprecedented step. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more from Washington.
The move leaves in place CDC's longstanding recommendations that all children be vaccinated against such viruses as polio, measles, mumps, rubella, whooping cough, chickenpox, and HPV. But the new recommendations say shots for RSV, hepatitis, flu, COVID, and meningococcal disease should only be given to children in high-risk groups or on a doctor's advice. As the American Academy of Pediatrics blasts the move, officials insist the new guidelines put the U.S. in line with peer nations and won't have any impact on what insurance would cover.
The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors unanimously voted Kate Brophy McGee as the 2026 board chair this morning. McGee's a third-generation Arizonan representing District 3 and announces Supervisor Debbie Lesko as vice chair. Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow up 607 points at the close. The S&P rose 42 and the NASDAQ up 158. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's pretty quiet on the Valley roadways right now. Not seeing any major problems that would slow us down too much. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. Checking our forecast today, it's going to be about 69 degrees for our high temperature, 51 overnight, and 70 tomorrow. And we've got some rain moving in Wednesday and Thursday, and we're going to cool off to the mid-60s. Currently at 69 degrees in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
New year, new host. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chris and Joe Show with my new co-host, Joe Huizinga. Hey, everybody.
Hello. How does this work?
Been a
Is
while.
this thing on?
Been a while.
I seriously have had a few moments today where I had to remember how I did this.
What's the status on your vacation days remaining now? How many vacation days do you have left?
For this year?
For this year, yeah.
So if
Because I know you didn't reset. I have 0, by the way. I used all of mine up. As per boss said, we want you to use all your vacation days up.
Okay, well, I carry over 80 hours.
Unbelievable.
So does Pablo.
And then you've been here for like 30 years.
Yeah.
So you also get another 6 weeks of vacation.
That's weird math, though. I'm 43 and I've been here for 30 years.
So, but you get like 4, 5, 6 weeks of vacation.
I build up 4. Plus, there's 12 vacation days. Plus, I have over
12 holidays.
12 holidays, yes.
We have 12 holidays? I thought we had 10. Oh,
no, I think we have 11 or 12. There's a celebration day, too.
Okay.
And then also, Pablo and I both have like 500 sick hours because they used to just roll those over. And I mean, I took 0 sick days last year, something that I will remedy this year. If I even sense a sneeze coming on, I will promise you I will not be here because you got incensed at me a few times last year. You're like, you're sick. You got me sick.
Do you know what I like the sound of? I like the sound of
Pamela.
Both of them were fantastic.
Steve.
But what I would really like is
Barry.
The Becky Lynn and Meryl show.
Well,
I think we'd just crush it.
You had that for a day last year.
Becky Lynn and Meryl.
Yeah, it sounded good.
We had a whole 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody showed up. Wasn't that the way it was? No, wait a minute.
I did a show.
How was that worked? That was last year. I can't even remember.
Yeah, we had one show where we didn't have a co-host last couple weeks ago.
That's right. And so
it was a rough start.
And Joey and me and you.
Yeah. It was a rough start, but
they
it finished
totally
strong.
Replaced us, Pablo.
Oh, Pablo is laughing like crazy over there. That's funny.
What are you laughing at?
Are you kidding?
You got the same number of like 1,000 days off to go.
I don't know. I was at home.
You could
nothing.
Not listening to work, right?
I was listening at least.
Me.
I saw you were in your purple shirt last week.
That's right.
So you think
I've got a new Mexican dad shirt today, and you have a new suit.
Yes, I put clothes on.
I'm laughing because it wasn't my problem. It was actually another producer's problem. So other people's problems seem to be the way the United States works, right?
That's right. That's exactly right. Yeah.
Now, when I'm not here, do you think you're going to say certain things that you want me to hear? You think I'll hear?
No.
You don't care?
I never assume that you're listening.
Okay. So, and honestly, it's 50-50.
Okay.
Sometimes I listen. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't want to admit this, but I actually really like to listen to Chris.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's other times where it's like, oh, man.
For people who are logging on the KTAR News YouTube channel, they're seeing that Joe did get a new Christmas present in this suit.
Santa blessed me with Vincent Van Gogh.
Which is a leftover from the last bankruptcy at Shoe Carnival. The manager got rid of all of his suits, and Joe is left with
No.
with this.
Vincent Van Gogh. Do you want me to model for you the whole ensemble? I mean, it's not just the coat, Becky Lynn. Have you seen the pants?
I barely have seen the coat, so please stand up. Yes, we need a modeling turn or two.
Let me tell you, will you do it in front of the camera? Is this your first? Stand there.
Where?
Where the camera's pointed at you.
Oh,
God,
my camera. I like your camera. Yeah, I'm right here.
This is unbelievable.
Okay. That is a really loud suit.
All right, here I am.
It looks better on camera than it does in person.
That's
terrible.
I will say you did a good job of matching the tie to the pink and the swirls.
That is not good.
Wait.
I love that we
don't like the tie.
I love that we just invaded a country and we're sitting here spending the first 10 minutes of the show talking about Joe's stupid suit. This is great.
I didn't even get to throw in
America.
that nobody can see his shoes, and I can, and those are an affront.
Those are shoes. The whole thing.
Someone told me I should have pink shoes.
Well, yes, something.
I don't have pink. What man owns pink shoes, Becky Lynn?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can find them.
That feels like a lot of work. I mean, I only have limited resources to come up with these things.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
I mean, Santa did not bless me with a shoe fund, too.
Meanwhile, I got another Mexican Dad shirt.
It's beautiful. I liked your purple one last week better.
So many pockets.
That one I call Grimace. This one, I don't have a good name for yet.
Honestly, you guys kind of matched today. You both got on the
you're
shades.
we're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I love it.
You're right.
Do you want to trade clothes?
No.
No?
No.
At like 3 o'clock, we just...
The thing is, Joe, is that I feel as though you coming back, it was predictable. Joe's going to come back from this long 7-month vacation.
Yeah.
And he's going to come back with the loudest, most obnoxious suit that anyone has ever seen.
What did you want me to do?
No, it was predictable. It was predictable. In the same way, see, Pablo was trying to get us back on track earlier. I appreciated his effort on that one. I'm going to bring us back now.
It's predictable.
In the same way that it's predictable that this other stuff that happened over the weekend, the reactions to that were predictable, right? So we go into Venezuela, which, by the way, was the worst kept secret ever. I mean, you and I were talking about the drug boats and the U.S. the Navy's building up for drug boats because we need an entire armada, according to Trump, the biggest armada in the Caribbean history in order to stop some drug boats.
What did they seize a month or two ago, too?
A tanker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They seized that.
Right.
It's like, where are we going with this?
We knew what was happening. This was all about Maduro. This was all about regime change. Oh, no. It's not about regime. It's about bringing a criminal to justice. We have to stop the drug trafficking. Meanwhile, we pardoned the former president of Honduras, who was convicted in American courts of drug trafficking. So it's not about drug trafficking.
Wasn't he a good guy, though?
The corrupt Biden administration did something really terrible to that fella.
Well, but if it's about regime change...
Yeah.
Because I agree with you. I kind of think it is.
Yeah.
But then we allow their vice president to take control and essentially keep the same exact regime in charge. And we just say, hey, just do what we want you to do, and then we won't have a problem here.
There are
That's
a number of
weird
things.
regime change.
You're right. It's such a good point. But there are a number of things that we don't know. We don't know what we don't know.
That's true.
We do know that the CIA has been in Venezuela monitoring, gathering information. Who knows what else the CIA has been doing? Have they been in contact? Marco Rubio was asked about this regime change, and he goes, and the new president, the former vice president, said, it was a terrible thing the United States did. Right. And they said, well, what do you say to that? And he goes, I'm not worried about what she says publicly. We're talking behind the scenes. So that means that, okay, there may be conversation. Maybe it is a regime change. Maybe what she says publicly is all about saving face, but behind the scenes is something different. Kind of gives you some insight into how politicians think, though, right?
Maybe there is some other regime they're going to put in charge and kick her to the curb.
But I want you to take note of what Rubio kind of said.
Okay.
And that is, don't believe what that politician is saying publicly. She's just saying what she thinks her people want to hear. But behind the scenes, she's going to do her own thing. What does that tell you about politicians running for office?
They lie.
No kidding. Right.
They all lie.
But he basically said, look, this is just how we do it. It's like when President Trump was asked, candidate Trump was asked about Project 2025. And he's like, never heard of it. Don't know anything about it. Gets into office and it's like, go through the Project 25 checklist, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, he wanted to make sure he wasn't walking into a landmine in the campaign. But then once he gets into office, he's going to do what he's going to do. The same thing in Venezuela. Oh, no, barbaric United States. How dare they? They're colonizing. They're taking over. They're terrible, terrible, terrible. And we go, wow, how do you feel about that? And they go, don't worry about what she says publicly. It's just, we know what's going on.
2026 feels a lot like 2025. I know you wanted a new word of the year this year.
I got it.
And I know what it is in your mind.
Yeah. You think it could change?
I still feel like uncertainty is a good word for this year, too.
Yeah. My word this year, by the way, is vibe. Yeah. It's all about vibe. But very predictable.
What's the vibe with Venezuela right now?
The vibe is uncertainty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like the left comes out and says, how dare you do this? You didn't consult Congress. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. The right comes out and the right says, oh, this is
the right thing. It's been decades in the making. We should have done it sooner.
Taking down a terrible dictator. He stole the election. Right. All this kind of stuff, including our own local senators. Gallego blasting the U.S. military actions in Venezuela. Mark Kelly, Captain Mark Kelly, for now, said, this is not a great thing either. So local reaction has been predictable, so predictable. But honest to God, what does it matter to us? Our why today, why does the invasion of Venezuela, by the way, when you say it correctly, it sounds sexy. If you say Venezuela.
Got stuck when you said it, though.
You say Venezuela.
That was good.
That's sexy.
That's good.
Come on, that sounds good.
You can only say it because you're wearing that shirt.
Venezuela. You have to use a lot of tongue when you say Venezuela.
Now, don't go so far as though you're having a stroke when you say it.
Am I saying it correctly, Pablo? Gotta say Venezuela.
When Scarface join us.
That's right. Venezuela.
That sounds good there.
Venezuela.
Yeah, you're good.
That's right.
Sounds good.
Don't get too loose, though.
Gracias. Gracias, mi amigo. Basically learned Spanish over the break. Why does the invasion of Venezuela matter to those of us in the Valley? That is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Immigration enforcement soon will surge in the Phoenix area, according to a recent report from the Bulwark. But there's no set timeline. ICE is set to use a $40 billion flush of cash from the Big Beautiful Bill to pay for more arrests, deportations, and detention activity across the valley. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today's high right around 69 degrees and then 70 tomorrow, but we're going to back up to the mid-60s with some rain possible Wednesday and Thursday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 68 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash and let you stay rent-free and give a full value guarantee.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out. Who are we shouting out to here, Joe?
Well, I think we should shout out to our good friends in Wickenburg.
Wickenburg?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Love
you,
Wickenburg. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Wickenburg.
Love it. Appreciate you, Wickenburg. Thank you so much. Why does the invasion of Venezuela matter to those of us in the Valley? That's our why today. We got a dramatic U.S. military operation. You may have caught this over the weekend. It was kind of the big story. Interestingly enough, as the United States executes this, let's call it a warrant, and the Delta Force went in, which is the coolest name ever. Delta Force. Yeah, Delta Force going in, executing the mission and capturing Maduro and bringing him back. According to you guys,
Pablo and I.
You and Pablo, in rehearsal, are talking about how, he worked out a deal. He flew back first class. And I was like, he was in a cargo jet, blindfolded and wearing earmuffs.
No.
Yeah, but his hands were cuffed in front of him. They weren't cuffed behind him.
No.
And he was able to sit down. And I'm like, what?
No,
What, do you think he was going to walk back?
They gave him like a special pair of glasses so that he could.
He got the new edition Oakleys.
He could take a nap on the flight.
Those were blindfolds.
No.
You guys are unbelievable. What did you think? He picked up frequent flyer miles on that too?
If that was Chris Merrill, and Delta Force showed up, you would have been full of lead.
The door would have accidentally opened over the Caribbean. It would have been like,
no,
where'd he go?
Maduro's like, I am going for a helicopter ride? Okay. All right.
He got to go in the cockpit too, huh? In the cabin.
Oh, you think he had a little pair of souvenir wings to take home with him?
Probably.
You guys are the worst.
The little bottles.
Yeah. Got little airplane bottles. He's like, is this Cuervo?
Yeah.
Guys are unbelievable.
What's the in-flight movie? What am I going to watch? Are we watching Scarface?
Those Those were not Oculus glasses. Those were blindfolds. You guys are incredible.
Nah.
So what's interesting about this, a number of things are interesting, including how this affects us. But I did want to make this mention. So I tell my wife gets up. I get up on Saturday morning, right? And, of course, I go review the news and everything else like I do every part of my routine. And my wife is sleeping because she's getting her beauty rest.
That's part of her routine.
It is. And it works. So she gets up and middle of the afternoon, she was up well before the middle of the afternoon, but we sit down and we're just chatting. And I go, oh, we invaded Venezuela today. She goes, what? And I go, yeah, invaded Venezuela. She goes, who's we? And I go, the United States.
The government.
Like she thought I was putting something on her to-do list. Huh. And I said, no, the United States. We went in and we grabbed Maduro and we took him out of there. We
put him on a flight.
Yeah. First class. Yeah, it was an in-flight movie.
It was.
And she goes, is that even real? I said, yeah, it's real.
She thought it was AI?
That's the thing. She says, I don't know what to believe anymore. And I thought that's a really fair observation because had it not come from some mainstream news, I know, mainstream news, how dare you believe them?
You mean lamestream news?
Exactly. But the fact is it came from a bona fide news source, and so I knew that it was legitimate. But honest to God, how hard would it be to start a rumor, create an AI picture of us taking Kim Jong-un into custody and saying, no, we did it again? I mean, it would be easy to fake. So anyway, I wanted to bring that up.
No, very, very easy to fake. To your point, I knew it was legit because 4 or 5 legitimate news sources said it. But over the break, I did have a buddy who I was, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, going back and forth with him. And he said something to me, and I was checked out on the news. I was gone since 2024, basically.
Yeah.
And he makes this point to me, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't related to Venezuela, but with the news now, it is very easy to go, I need to look into that a little more. And I went to ABC News, and I still couldn't find this story. A couple days later, my roommate actually came home and said, hey, did you see about blah, blah, blah? And then I was like, oh, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. It's weird.
I don't want to bring up blah, blah, blah with you because it was a weird story.
Okay. Good addition then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. We will not get that 45 seconds back.
No.
Unbelievable.
No.
So why do we care in the Valley about what goes on in Venezuela? I mean, honestly, you're at home this weekend. You're grilling with your friends. You got family in town. You're celebrating New Year's. You're recovering from your hangover. Whatever it is that you're doing.
Getting ready for the playoffs in the NFL.
Playoffs. You're working on all these different things. Why do you care that we just sent forces into Venezuela? Other than, I mean, it's an interesting part of American history, but how does it affect you?
I think there's a few reasons you might care. The big one to me is I'm curious to see what's going to be next. If we did this with Venezuela, what does this mean about Colombia? What does this mean potentially about Mexico, about Cuba, about Greenland, starting to see that on the table again? Now, I don't think the U.S. is going to move into China, but you see a lot of rumblings with Russia and China again. What does this mean with other countries in the world? And what is the U.S.'s aspiration as far as those countries? And are we going to say, hey, we have a right to come in there too and take over, put a new regime in charge? What are we going to do with other countries, and how are we going to treat them?
I think that's a great point.
How's it going to, upset the globe?
But how does that affect us then?
So
let's suppose that we do say, okay, well,
how
we're
about
going to
Mexico? They're our neighbor to the south.
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of things that could change there, just in terms of trade, things like that. And I think you've got the same thing on tap with Venezuela with the big O.
Omaha?
Oil.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Some call it Earl.
Okay.
Earl.
Oil. Okay.
But I read an article from the New York Times today. Oil was mentioned at least a dozen times.
Yeah.
So, that price at the pump, everybody cares about that. And now, I am not an oil expert. What I do know, Venezuela has a whole lot of oil. Mm-hmm. They have the world's largest proven oil reserve. I know that. Thank you, Google. They have roughly 20% of the global oil reserves, but a lot of it is heavy crude, whatever the heck that means. Needs a lot of refining, I guess. So that could mean a lot of dollar signs to the U.S., though, if we do install a regime that's friendly with our interests.
Yeah, I think the oil prices is probably the thing that we're going to watch the most. And how many times has that worked out for us? When we intervene in Central and South America, the track record is not great. I mean, Noriega was like the best example, the Panamanian president that we took. But if you take a look at back, anytime that we decided we're going to get involved in Central and South America, it does not usually work out very well for us. Well, it's not to say that it does, that it won't, but track record is not real strong.
What about the Middle East, too? That was supposed to be about oil, and I don't think we got a whole lot of oil out of there.
Oh, no,
either.
that wasn't about oil. That was about liberating Kuwait. That was about helping secure freedom. It was about fighting terrorists, all of those different things. And then, of course, it ends up being so much about oil. I think that one of the big reasons we got to pay close attention to this and why it matters to us is the trickle-down effect as far as how this plays out in 2026, the elections this year, and then 2028. Because this move that the Trump administration just made is a huge risk-reward type scenario, okay? So there's a massive risk. Again, history about us intervening in Central and South American countries, not great. If it pays off, though, could be a huge win for President Trump.
Well, beyond Trump, look at the key figures who you're seeing speak out now, too. You mentioned Rubio just a minute ago.
Absolutely.
Is he a name that could be running for president?
Absolutely. Could definitely pay off for them. However, because it's a risk reward, if it doesn't work so well, then it trickles down. Because normally if you've got foreign intervention, think about how this usually plays out. You've got early cheers, yay, USA, support our troops, all this stuff, followed by this eroding support. We saw this with Afghanistan. We saw this with Iraq version 1 and version 2. The administration this time around is not off to a rousing chorus of backers to start with. They've got people on the right, but they also have some MAGA on the right that are questioning what's going on. And then everybody on the left is pretty unified and saying, no, you can't do this. And so what they're trying to do right now is thread a very fine needle. So you've got national sentiment around Venezuela that is going to have a trickle-down effect through the midterms and then potentially beyond. And remember, the invasion of Iraq basically sank the H.W. Bush administration along with Perot running. So are we likely to see the same thing happen? Where it could pay off is if it does affect us at the pumps. If all of a sudden we start seeing cheap oil, cheap gas, I do think that's going to have a very positive effect on the Trump administration. So you've heard it's about stopping the drugs. It's about ensuring fair elections. It's about protecting the oppressed people. Weird how the world is full of narco states, corrupt elections, and dictators whose regimes abuse people on the regular, but we don't invade those countries. So why the oil matters more than the rest is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. Lund Mortgage tracks rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice and full transparency on rates and costs. If you refinance or buy now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving today.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Arizona State Courts building and several others near the Capitol in Phoenix have been evacuated after explosives were detected in the mailroom. The Arizona Department of Public Safety confirms it's investigating a suspicious package but has not provided any further details. We'll have more as we get them in.
It's intimidation at its most fundamental level.
The U.S. Department of War is threatening to demote Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, Senator Kelly now facing a process where the U.S. Department of War could lower the U.S. Navy veteran's rank and pension he receives. Arizona Democrat strategist Stacey Pearson says this is happening because Senator Kelly is a trusted Democrat and possible VP or presidential pick in 2028.
I mean, this is an attempt from the administration to try to silence a U.S. veteran, an astronaut for the love, and discredit him going into a 2028 election cycle.
Defending the possible demotion, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth cited a video posted weeks ago in which Senator Kelly and 5 other Democrats told U.S. soldiers they do not have to carry out illegal orders. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
As Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and and his wife sit in custody in Brooklyn after entering not guilty pleas in court for drug trafficking charges. President Trump has revisited his comments about Greenland and has signaled he would like to take that territory over. But Denmark and the rest of Europe are pushing back on that. The Prime Minister of Denmark said in an interview people should take Trump's comments seriously and that if the U.S. attacks Greenland, the NATO alliance would crumble. Here's more now from ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge.
European leaders are struggling with the unorthodoxy of the Trump administration on multiple issues, on Ukraine, on Greenland, on the U.S. national security strategy, which was published at the end of last year, which really, ripped up the rulebook in terms of the U.S. relationship with Europe and basically said that the U.S. administration under Donald Trump was going to push for more nationalist governments in Europe. So if you're Viktor Orban in Hungary, you're pretty happy at what's happening.
Let's take a look at the roads now. We'll go to Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash on 29th Drive and Thomas Road. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 47th Avenue and Baseline Road. And lastly, Sun City with a crash on 103rd Avenue and Grand Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've got some rain in our forecast this week. Today, a high temp around 69 degrees. Tonight, cloudy and 51. Partly sunny tomorrow and 70. But then the change comes in Wednesday and Thursday with a 20 to 40% chance of rain and highs in the mid-60s. It's 66 right now in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash to let you stay rent-free and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You know I am a huge Miami Hurricane, and they are playing in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. We are going to talk to the athletic director of the Miami Hurricanes tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, and a comment section is popping today. People are convinced we've got a liquid dinosaur issue going on, Joe.
Liquid dinosaur.
Liquid dinosaurs is what they say. Yeah, the WM Phoenix Open is making its triumphant return to TPC Scottsdale February 2nd through the 8th. Text OPEN to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets to the greatest show on grass. It's OPEN to 620-620.
That's less than a month away.
It's right up on us here, isn't it?
It's right around the corner.
So a number of people are saying that the
liquid dinosaurs.
Liquid dinosaur. They're saying that the activities in Venezuela are all about the oil, the liquid dinosaurs.
They are correct.
In fact, according to ABC, there is somebody else who says that everything we did in Venezuela was about the oil.
Questions, of course, rising now whether Trump did this because of drugs or whether he did this because of oil. Oil was the main reason that the president himself gave today, and of course he has pardoned drug traffickers in the past rather than continue to prosecute them while now having Nicolas Maduro in custody.
Yeah, it's about the oil. This whole, well, he's a drug trafficker. We had to get him out of there. Yeah, we had to get him. It's not about drug trafficking. We have drugs happening in the United States all the time. And drugs seems to be the pretense for things like immigration raids. Yeah, well, we got to stop the drugs. And it seems to be the pretense for bringing the Naval Armada into the Caribbean. Well, we got to stop the drugs. We got to stop fentanyl. Fentanyl's not coming from Venezuela. Well, yeah. You never know, though.
Question for you.
Go on.
Put yourself in Maduro's shoes for a minute.
Okay.
And rewind about, let's say, a week ago.
Okay.
I would assume at some point, Trump, Hegseth, somebody was on the phone with Maduro's peeps saying,
"Yeah,
hey, you better get on board, or else we're gonna come in, we're gonna take you."
They did. Yeah.
Well, they did. So if you're Maduro,
no, I mean they did have that conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're Maduro, are you just playing chicken with them?
I mean, he said, paraphrasing here, come and get me.
Well, and they sure did.
Yeah.
So do you think, if you're Maduro, do you think he thought this would never happen?
Yes.
So he thought, you know what, they're just playing games. I'm going to be able to keep dancing in the streets, doing my thing.
Yeah.
You know, communist Venezuela, yippee.
Yeah, basically. I do think he felt untouchable.
But
yeah.
You know, it was.
Yeah, he was a dictator, right. I think he felt untouchable. Right.
Well.
Yeah. And obviously he's not. And here's where I'm really torn on this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he was good for the people of Venezuela.
No.
I think he was an authoritarian dictator who didn't have much of a conscience. I think he really continued Hugo Chavez's policies that ruined the nation.
Oh, a lot of people in the U.S. and in Venezuela are very happy Maduro's gone.
The trouble I'm having is that I felt like it was done under false pretenses. And the trouble that I'm having is I'm very concerned with our moral justification to do that because we tend to ignore the moral the exact same moral circumstances elsewhere. We go, wow, Vladimir Putin, I can't believe he's an authoritative dictator and who rigs his own elections and sends dissenters to Siberia, or they end up magically falling out of windows. Yeah, but he's okay. And you go, whoa, wait a minute.
Dude,
why are we letting that happen in Russia, but we're not going to let it happen in Venezuela? Not that we should allow it to happen in Venezuela.
What you just said about how Trump's handled Venezuela is how I feel about most of Trump's presidency. I agree with a lot of what he's done, but it's the how he does it that I'm just like, that gives me some pause. The way that he goes about it, I'm like, don't know that was 100% legal. Do I agree with what he did? Do I think it's going to be a lot better for Venezuela, for the U.S.? Yeah, I do. But do I have a lot of questions? And do I think it opens doors? And does it trouble me with what the Democrats might do if they're back in trouble? Because it just waters everything down.
Yeah.
That's what worries me about it.
So I have one other concern here. Marco Rubio was talking with little George Stephanopoulos.
He was talking with everybody over the weekend.
And he was talking about what we're going to do with the oil fields.
I thought he was little Marco, though. You're just a little George Stephanopoulos.
They're both little.
Okay.
It was basically like a meeting of the Munchkins. Okay. So here's what the Keebler elves had to say to each other. Okay.
But how does the United States intend to secure the oil fields? Won't that take U.S. troops?
Well, ultimately, this is not about securing the oil fields. This is about ensuring that no sanctioned oil can come in and out until they make changes to the governance of that entire industry. Because right now that industry is non-existent in the traditional way.
So the traditional way is the U.S. traditional way, where it's the fields are owned privately and they're pumped privately, and then the oil companies make a profit, which they then funnel back to the politicians in order to have the regulations turn their own way.
So we're not going to let them ship anything out unless they do it our way.
Which is to allow U.S. oil companies or Western oil companies, so Shell is a Dutch
US
company.
interest.
To take over the oil fields, which they used to have. Exxon, Shell, these others, they used to have it until Venezuela nationalized it. So anyway, back to what Rubio was saying here.
These oil fields basically are pirate operations. People literally steal the oil from the ground. That's how they hold this regime together. A handful of cronies benefit from this oil, specific oil wells. They're producing at like 18% capacity because the equipment is all decrepit, and they basically pocket the money to their benefit.
Okay, aside from only 18% capability, how is that different than us? How is that different than people pumping oil in the United States? So you have a select few billionaires who are pumping oil out of these fields. I'm not getting a check from oil companies every month.
Well, we've got really good equipment to do it here in the U.S.
But how is that different? I mean, isn't that the difference is the state owned it there. The state was profiting and a few people within the state. Whereas
but it's not trickling down to Chris and Joe at all.
No. Whereas here, it's privately owned. I mean, otherwise, how is it any different?
Sell the oil at a discount in global markets, 40 cents on the dollar, 50 cents on the dollar, but all that money goes to them. Those oil fields have not benefited the people of Venezuela in over a decade, but they have made multi-millionaires, billionaires, out of just a handful of people, and that's what's held this regime together.
Yeah, to your point, here in America, a whole lot of millionaires and billionaires with oil. I mean, by whole lot, I mean maybe a couple dozen, but again, you're not seeing...
I'm not getting an oil check.
No.
Now, you could make the argument, though, that if they're publicly traded, even though they're getting tax breaks, by the way, so we are definitely picking winners and losers.
We would have a chance.
That we could invest in them and we could get some money back. You could make that argument.
Yeah.
But it's not as though the people of the United States are benefiting from these oil companies.
No.
Any more than the people of Venezuela are. Not in general, anyhow. I know people want to argue fine points on that, but you get the gist. All right, you've been told it's historic. You've been told it's justified. You're told it's legal. You're also hearing from the Democrats that it's not. So is it going to be a courtroom that decides how far presidential power actually goes? The fine print that matters the most is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, maybe you got your energy bill. I did. And I've got that level pay thing from APS where, even though it's winter and I haven't turned on my my heater at all this the last couple of months, I'm still paying for summer's bills. Okay. And so why is that bill so high? Then you go, okay, well, that's the power company that did it to me. Oh, it was just really hot this year. Oh, I bet the dog left the door open. No. It's because your windows stink. Advanced Window Products gives you the fix without any drama. It's an Arizona company, family-owned. They build and install custom vinyl windows for 39. In fact, this is going to be 40 years. 40 years this year. They handle the whole process in-house, so that means you're not paying some middle man whose only contribution is going to wear a polo shirt tucked in too tight. It's gross. You look weird, Stan. Their windows show up fast. The install takes a day. Lifetime warranty covers everything. You get labor, glass, parts. Even if you sell the house, that warranty stays with the windows. And how about a sale right now? $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Only at Advanced Window Products. The day is now. Call 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280 at advancedwindows.com.
Of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Changes are coming to the Arizona Cardinals. Head coach Jonathan Gannon has been fired by the team. Arizona Sports 98.7 FM host Luke Lipinski gave his reaction.
I don't think it's a total shock.
And why he saw this coming.
They go 3-14. It's the most losses in Cardinals history. You and I have been talking about this for 8 weeks. How you finish the season matters, not so much for a playoff spot, but for the future of your coaching staff. You can't just go out and lose 8 in a row or whatever.
General Manager Monty Ossenford appears to be safe. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Meanwhile, we're going to be right around 70 degrees both today and tomorrow. Then Wednesday and Thursday, mid-60s and some rain. It's 70 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 186434, Amy Batten, NMLS 1897666.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and we know the work needs to get done, and it'll make it easier eventually to get around the valley. But LaDonna, Harvey, and I are wondering which construction projects will mess up your commute in 2026. That's coming up Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and the KTAR News YouTube channel, which the chat is lively right now. It's hopping. A lot of conversation about what's happening with Venezuela. And then, of course, the question is, what is it? What is it about? Is it about oil? Is it about regime change? Is it about drugs? And then, if you believe one thing and not the other, then you must be an operative of the state. And if you believe this, then you must be an idiot who's being played by the insert name of political interest here. It seems to be going back and forth. As far as what the legal interests are, Royal Oakes is our ABC News legal analyst joining us right now. Royal, good to have you on the program. Work with me on the sort of the legal justification for the U.S. Going in and grabbing Maduro. I know that we said he's a narco-terrorist and we have to get him, but I mean, that was quite an operation that happened. What was sort of the legal justification behind it?
It really was quite an operation. So the legal justification, it's a little confusing because a lot of people are thinking, well, he's in Venezuela. What about Venezuelan laws? And he's the president of the country. We just kidnapping him. Well, the legal justification is that we have American laws against narco-terrorism conspiracy, cocaine importation conspiracy, and possession of machine guns. And that's what we've charged him with, violating our laws. And he was indicted 6 years ago under the Trump administration, and then Biden doubled down. Biden even said, yeah, and we'll give you $25 million if you can grab the guy and bring him to the United States. So that's the legal justification. Now, his answer is, hey, I'm still the president. I have immunity. You can't do this. But actually, the courts in America have said, as in the Noriega case involving Panama back in the 90s, nice try, pal, but that doesn't work. If we can show that you weren't just being president and we don't like what you did in the course and scope of your presidential duties, we can't get you for that. We can get you for violation of American law. So that's the argument. But you can bet his high-powered new attorney, Barry Pollock, has just signed on. He was the Julian Assange lawyer. He's going to say immunity is issue number one, and so they're not going to go down easily.
So, Royal, is that kind of a dangerous, slippery slope that we find ourselves on, where we are imposing American law on foreign soil? In other words, if, let's say, Saudi Arabia doesn't like that we allow women to drive in the United States, and that's an affront to everything that they stand for, does that give Saudi Arabia the justification to come to the United States and arrest our president because he's allowing women to drive, for instance? I mean, I'm being silly with that, but you understand the example.
No, sure. No, it's a great point. And it is a thorny situation because, as you know, because Donald Trump in the press conference said, we're going to run the place. We're going to bring on our oil guys that really do the oil business a lot better than these folks, and they have apparently run it into the ground, no pun intended. So you can't just say, hey, we here in Washington, D.C. don't approve of you chopping people's hands off in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and so we're going to haul you in here. No, we have to be able to convince a federal judge in America, that this guy violated United States law by doing stuff impacting or being in the United States. And that's going to be the pitch by the Department of Justice. But you're right. It's not like we are, the world policemen, and just because we can do it, just because our SEAL Team 6 and CIA folks are better than everybody else, we can't just go kidnap anybody we want and do regime change. So the challenge is going to be, does the DOJ, did they bring the receipts? Will they be able to prove that, in fact, he wasn't just being a president we don't approve of? A lot of people say, he stole the election and he totally is an illegitimate president. They're probably right, but who knows? The DOJ position is setting that aside. He did violate American law, and just because he happened to be a legitimate president, you can't get away with all the narco-terrorism stuff.
ABC News legal analyst Royal Oakes. Royal, thank you so much. We'll catch up with you down the road. We appreciate it.
You bet. Thanks.
All right. Thank you so much, Royal. Yeah, a lot of good questions about this.
Well, a lot more questions, too, as well, is, the U.S. didn't go through extradition to do this. Does that violate international law? Certainly can catch up with Royal on that later as well, is the process of it all.
Yeah, we'll have him back again soon for sure. So you've got opinions about Venezuela and Maduro. Somebody else has money. Silicon Valley decided those two things should fight each other for profit. Time to put your money where your mouth is. And what has to be the most predatory business model ever. That is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a the drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venencias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venencias. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venencias.com.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation. That's why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. When one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from an insurance company. He called Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James helped him get the medical care he needed so he can recover as quickly as possible and get on that bike again. They then fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, skill, and resources to win the most for you. The compensation is a huge part of that, but it's also about compassion, care, and justice. Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small. That's why they win 98% of the time. They can win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. They can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure to have them on your side. 800-9-million, 800-900-0000, or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, and as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. No one has been hurt following a scare at the Arizona Supreme Court this morning. We're told a suspicious package led to an evacuation of workers there.
We have approximately 150 personnel. And again, we offer that work from home option, so I couldn't give you an accurate count of those individuals that were in the building this morning. But those who reported to the office today were asked to head out.
The court's Alberto Rodriguez says work continued remotely and court operations have not been impacted. The package itself is said to have had a number of vials inside of it, 2 containing what is described as a homemade explosive substance.
It's intimidation at its most fundamental level.
Arizona U.S. Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly is facing a possible military rank demotion from the U.S. Department of War. Arizona Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson argues this move from the Trump administration is an attempt to intimidate the senator out of making a run at the White House in a future election. Meanwhile, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth claims Senator Kelly had made multiple, quote, seditious statements since June of last year. Senior members of the president's national security team will brief select members of Congress at a closed-door Capitol Hill briefing later. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy is in Washington.
The top Senate Democrat says the Trump administration has signaled it doesn't have a plan for Venezuela.
No plan, no clarity, only chaos.
Chuck Schumer says no one should weep for Nicolas Maduro, but he says the president has now opened a Pandora's box.
And things will get out of hand very quickly.
Schumer says Democrats will offer a War Powers Act resolution aimed at blocking further U.S. military action in Venezuela. In recent months, similar measures have been rejected by both houses. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
It's the start of the new year, but leftovers from 2025, the COVID-era subsidies that kept premiums lower for the millions of Americans who get their health insurance from the Affordable Care Act. Congress did not come to an agreement last year, even after a government shutdown. Julie Appleby is a senior correspondent for KFF and tells ABC News that many people are seeing alarmingly high prices and some are opting to go without health insurance.
Some people are going to not get covered at all. I think we are, I think I've seen some estimates ranging from 2 million to 7 million people. Experts are estimating might not sign up for coverage this year. So the uninsured rate will probably go up. We don't know yet.
Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, and it's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 5th, and back on this day in 1980, Rapper's Delight hit number 37, becoming the first hip-hop single ever to reach the Billboard Top 40. Before Rapper's Delight, hip-hop was little known outside of New York City, and little known even within New York City. Hip-hop was something you had to experience live in clubs or at parties. Until founding fathers of hip-hop Grandmaster Flash, Curtis Blow, and DJ Kool Herc were busy making their names while the crowds at Studio 54 danced the night away. It was then when a businesswoman from New Jersey heard and gave birth to an industry. Her name was Sylvia Robinson, formerly the singer and later the owner of a small record label called All Platinum. After hearing the DJ group rapping over records in a Harlem club on a Friday, Sylvia named the newly formed trio after the Sugar Hill section of Harlem. Thus, the Sugar Hill Gang was born and booked the following Monday. In the making of a record that began, I said hip-hop, ended up changing the course of music history and made the Billboard Top 40 back on this day in 1980.
And let's check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, westbound, approaching the I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound transition ramp. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-17 northbound, approaching Camelback Road. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the intersection on the Durango Curve / I-17, southbound near 23rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we're looking for cloudy skies tonight with a low temp right around 51 degrees. Partly sunny tomorrow and 70, and then a 20 to 40% chance of rain Wednesday and Thursday with highs in the mid-60s. Right now, checking the temp in Peoria, it's 70. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
So we've been discussing here, Joe, the ouster of Nicolas Maduro, the president, whether legitimate or illegitimate, of Venezuela.
I just saw him on his first-class flight up there on the cable news.
It's not a first-class flight.
He looked pretty chill.
It was like a C-17 cargo carrier.
Nice cozy jacket.
He's wearing blacked out glasses, so he's blindfolded. And you're like, no,
those are just blue blockers,
man. Those are not blue blockers. He's wearing these earmuffs like you'd wear at a shooting range, so he can't hear anything either. It's basically sensory deprivation. But for some reason, you look at it and you go, look at that. He's got some hot new Ray-Bans, and he's wearing the new Beats by Dre. That's amazing.
If they needed to block out his vision, why did he have a glow stick around his necklace?
That's so that they could find him in case he falls out. Hate it when that cargo falls out of the plane. Happens. You just got to be able to figure out where it went. It's down there. It happens. Did you know that? I mean, I speculated for a while that the whole, and it's not like I was original. I mean, a lot of people were speculating that everything we saw going on in the Caribbean last fall was all about pressure on Maduro, potential regime change in Venezuela, right? So it's not like that's unique.
I'm surprised we actually went in and did it.
That surprised me too. The idea that we would Trump even said, I'm not ruling out boots on the ground. But we all thought, okay, that's just Trump bloviating. It's just Trump being Trump.
Oh, and then we not just do that. We come in and take a president and bring him to the U.S.
Yeah.
I did not have that on my card.
Which all of a sudden means that everything else that he said in the past that we thought was just Trump being Trump is suddenly on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Are we invading Greenland?
Maybe.
Is that happening?
I mean, that started coming up again.
Are we going to make Canada our 51st state? Is that happening?
I'm not saying no.
I'm not questioning because I'm concerned. I'm questioning because I want to know if I should put money on it. Because that's exactly what happened with this whole Maduro thing. Right, of course I did, you degenerate. Yeah, that's what happened with this whole Maduro thing. In fact, here as a real-life podcaster, Devin Politics is the name, and this is what they were talking about.
His name is Devin Politics?
No, that's his handle. I don't know his real name.
Okay.
I'm not his mother. I have no idea.
That's a great.
A brand new account joined Polymarket in December of 2025 and instantly started placing bets on one thing, Venezuela. Not sports or elections, only Venezuela. And these bets were very specific. Take a look. According to the publicly available data here, this account bet heavily on outcomes that most people would consider long shots. They all have the deadline January 31st, 2026. The first one being Maduro out by then, will the U.S. invade Venezuela by then, Trump invokes war powers by then, U.S. forces in Venezuela by then. Entry prices...
Those are all very specific.
He doesn't say Venezuela like
Venezuela.
you do.
Kind of said Venezuela.
He's got work to do.
Were as low as 6 cents, meaning the market thought these were extremely unlikely. Then, within days, events unfolded that matched these predictions perfectly, and as you can tell, the account cashed out, making over $400,000.
$400,000! Now, wait a minute. Joe, one of the things that I notice about people who, we get these stories about somebody that put so much money on a safety in the Super Bowl because it had never happened before, and then it happened in a Seattle Super Bowl, right? And it was like, and somebody made $1 million on that. Right, but they had to put down like 10 grand.
Yeah, a few $1,000, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you made $1 million on your dollar bet. It's not like this person made $400,000 by throwing in 6 cents.
Correct.
Right? They put 30 grand on it. 30 grand on a long shot about taking a foreign dictator. That is a lot of dough.
You can see right there in the top left, this account joined in December of 2025.
And they only just joined. Huh.
A lot of people think this account has some sort of connection to Donald Trump, although that has not been proven.
Well,
not connection. It's not. They're not saying it's Donald Trump. They're saying it's somebody on the inner circle that knew what was. It could have been a Rubio aide or something like that.
That's the thing too. Is if it's Trump or one of Trump's kids.
Trump's not betting on that poly market.
You would throw a lot more money than that on it. I mean, Trump. Yeah. $400,000 to Trump is like 50.
It's nothing
to you and I.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But the timing alone raises a lot of questions. These are the only 4 predictions they made, and they opened the account last month. It just so happens that every single thing they predicted was correct.
Yeah,
if somebody
weird.
had advanced knowledge of major military decisions, profiting from that information would raise a lot of very serious legal and ethical concerns.
More than a few concerns. I'm interested in this because this Kalshi and Poly market, and you're a degenerate. You're on.
Thank you.
You're on all the different apps.
Can we at least zhuzh that title up a little bit? How about a esteemed degenerate?
By the way, there's a commercial I saw. It was I was watching. I don't know, one of my streaming services that had a commercial. And they were talking about the dishwashing. They said your dishes aren't coming clean. It might not be your dishwasher. It might be your detergent.
Nice.
I said, did he just say detergent? I want you to watch one. I think it's a Cascade commercial.
I've seen commercials for Kalshi, though. The market we're talking about.
But
here.
how does it? These are legal in every state. Kalshi and Poly market.
Yeah, how's it any different than betting on professional wrestling or the Oscars?
So here's what they say. They say, well, we're not. This isn't betting. This is futures investing.
So you're predicting.
It's a prediction market.
It's betting.
Well, they say, well, we're the same as the stock market. Ultimately, aren't you betting on that company to make money?
Yeah.
Yes. Aren't you betting on the price of soybeans to go up in the next 3 months?
Sure.
Yeah.
But it's betting.
Right. So they're like, it's not betting, it's investing. Okay, well, I'm investing on my DraftKings then.
Hey.
Right?
You know I invest.
You're investing.
Never during the show.
You do a lot of investing during the show.
Usually during the commercial breaks.
That's during the show.
Well, just never when the mic is cracked.
What if we were to do an investment market on whether or not Joe is going to be investing between the hours of 2 and 4 p.m.?
I have not invested at all today.
Wow. My goodness. Are you going through investment withdrawals?
Oh, I want to go find some of these Venezuela investments.
We're going to send you to IA, Investors Anonymous. That's where you're headed to.
Wonderful.
So somebody got in there, and then they invested in the futures. But let me tell you this. Not every state allows sports gambling with the apps, right? Not every state allows this. However, every state allows this calcium poly market simply because they say it's futures investing is all you're doing.
Do you have a problem with it, though?
I personally, no. I'm okay with all of it. But what I have a problem with is the inconsistent application of the law. However, if in fact we have someone who's just made $400,000 based on knowledge that was unavailable to anyone else, and we're going to call them an investment group rather than a betting market, shouldn't the SEC be investigating this with the full authority of the law? I mean, that's insider trading.
Well, the company itself, Kalshi, should be investigating it, too.
No. Yes, they should. But the SEC, not the Southeast Conference, Joe. This is the worst part about it. I say the SEC, and you think, Alabama, Georgia, what are you talking about?
Good at football, not so much basketball.
No, the Securities and Exchange Commission, who regulate Wall Street, should be investigating insider trading. If they're going to say that they are effectively a market, just like the stock market, just like commodities market, they should be investigated as such.
Well, the government loves to dip their hands into new waters, too, so I'm sure that's coming.
Did you see what they were doing last year? This was, and you can bet on it again this year. Not betting, yeah. It's poly market in this case.
You're investing.
Investing on the second coming of Christ.
Yeah. What are the odds on that?
They're not great, but the return last year, 5.5%, which beats Treasury bonds.
How do we decide if that does or doesn't happen?
Well, that's a really good question. It must have to do with the rapture, because I was thinking, what if Christ is born but doesn't actually, reveal himself for another 33 years? Do you go back and have to issue refunds?
Well, you said second coming too. Does it have to be born as well? Why couldn't it be some sort of spirit?
Will Jesus Christ return in 2025?
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean born again. That could just mean, descends.
Well, that would be more obvious.
Well,
than if it were just another baby born.
What are the odds on this? What are we investing?
I don't know. They made, like I said, 5.5%. Probability of his return by year end was about 3% through most of the spring.
The probability of his return was 3%?
Based on what people think. So 3% of people were willing to throw some money on the idea that Jesus is coming back. Although, here's my problem. If he does and it is rapture, how am I collecting and what am I spending it on? I'm going to go get my 4 Horsemen collectibles?
Well, no, throw it on more Venezuela stuff. Pocket on that.
Oh, you think that's just double down on that?
Yeah. That is really where I have the bigger problem.
Throw in some cash at Pestilence. I'm a big fan of Pestilence. How you feeling about Famine this year? Famine sounds good.
How you feeling about, what about, the Cardinals? They let go of their coach today. Maybe find
oh my gosh.
Who's the new Cardinal coach going to be? Kalshi have something on that?
Yeah.
Predict that market.
I'll throw 6 cents on Joe Huizenga, new Cardinals coach.
Make a whopping $10 million.
I thought the whole plan was to be patient. I thought this was going to be a big, long rebuild. Come to find out, patience not much of a virtue in the National Football League. What the Cardinals are doing moving forward next, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, the Cardinals' new offensive coordinator, Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. An investigation continues following a scare near the Arizona Capitol today.
8 o'clock this morning, DPS was notified that a suspicious package had been received by the Arizona Supreme Court.
That's Bart Graves with the Department of Public Safety, who says the package held numerous vials, 2 of which contained what's described as a homemade explosive substance. No one was hurt. Court workers were evacuated and continued to work remotely, and court operations have not been impacted. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the I-17 southbound near Camelback Road. Chandler, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, St. Anne Freeway, westbound, approaching the I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Dunlap Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, 51 for a low. Tomorrow's high 70 and a chance of rain and cooler in the 60s Wednesday and Thursday. Right now, it is 67 degrees in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Pete Hegseth going after Arizona Senator Mark Kelly's rank. We talked to a former JAG about the process, and can Kelly do anything about it? That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and a shout out to Peoria. Thank you for listening to the program in Peoria. The people in Peoria looking forward to spring training because that's the next big sporting event that I guess we got the Suns going on too, right? We got the Suns going on because Lord knows they don't have any football to look forward to anymore.
We were just talking about last hour, Waste Management Phoenix Open coming. That's less than a month away.
You see what I got right here?
You have 15 or 20? It looks like $20.
Two $10 bills. Two $10. Before the Cardinals season started.
Yeah, you're going to gloat. You got something right, didn't you?
There was a lot of excitement around this team, and we were saying, look, this is it. Everything's coming together. This team's got all of the different. They've got all the parts.
They've got all the different people to fill the jobs.
And so I was talking with our Cardinals reporter Tyler Drake, and I said, Tyler, how are they looking? He goes, 13 wins this year. He said 12 or 13. 12 or 13.
I
go, what? I go, they're not even going to win 10. He goes, oh yeah. He sounded like you all of a sudden. Like he was
like a smart man.
Yeah, he was like, oh yeah.
Good
10
looking
easy.
too.
I go, I will put $10 on the Cardinals.
Win.
That's right. The Cardinals will not win 10 games. And he goes, oh, they'll win 10 easy. Just smelling this.
Well, he joins
smelling
us
that money.
in
Tyler
studio
Drake,
now.
our Cardinals reporter, is in studio with us.
I can be a man and say that I wholeheartedly lost that bet, but I don't know if I was that over the top.
Tyler, every day on the show, he keeps a sheet of the things that I say about sports. I walk in today and he's like, look at all these L's. All the things you got wrong from a month ago.
Yeah. Joe takes a lot of L's.
No praise for the things, all the W's, just all the L's.
So, Tyler, aside from your eternal optimism, which I don't blame you for, by the way.
Some big Cardinals
I
news
appreciate that you were optimistic about this team going into it. I do. I'm happy to make money on you that way. But here, all of a sudden, we get the news that John Gannon is out. The head coach of the Cardinals is gone. So I thought this was going to be a long rebuild. I thought it was like, hey, we're not, this is going to take time. What was it? I mean, even like, what was it? Like a month ago, they were still saying, no, he's still our guy. This is a long rebuild. But here we are on what National Football League calls Black Monday, which is when coaches all get fired.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, his name gets added to that pile. What happened?
Yeah, I really, when you look at it, they were losing close. That was the big thing, first half of the season. You look at the second half, that was no longer the case. It was just absolute blowout after blowout, 40-burger after 40-burger, giving up 30 points left and right from the defense, and just questionable play calling. Injuries were definitely a factor there, but that can't be the excuse.
Yeah.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, that cannot be the overarching excuse. But I also think when you look at what some of the other teams are doing, look what the Falcons did yesterday. They fired Raheem Morris right after the game after 2 8-9 seasons, and you want to try to sell to the fan base that you're going to bring back a guy who went 15-36 through 3 seasons. That's just not going to cut it.
That's hard.
But yeah, when you look at last month and you see all the reporting and you even hear from him how he feels confident he's coming back, you could kind of see that just because there's other decisions that could be made before you get to him. I mean, I with even general manager Monty Ossenfort, he's got some armor. He's got head coach Jonathan Gannon as one piece of armor that he could, all right, there you go, you're gone, I'm still here. The coordinators were head coach Jonathan Gannon's armor, or so I thought. I thought those guys were going to get out of there, keep Gannon, give him another shot. But instead, no, they flip it. And honestly, it was kind of a coin flip coming into today, whether he would be here or not. But yeah, when you look at the wins and losses, it's what it comes down to. The culture, I thought, was reset. But beyond that, the wins just weren't there.
Arizona Sports Cardinal reporter Tyler Drake joins us. Black Monday in the NFL, as they call it. Cardinals finish with a 3-14 record in search of a new head coach now that Jonathan Gannon is out. Where do you think the Cardinals turn, Tyler? I know the Raiders moving on from their head coach. A number of other teams. You mentioned the Falcons just a moment ago, the Cleveland Browns as well, also getting rid of their head coach. I don't know if there have been some other moves in the last few hours as well. But the Cardinals are going to need a new head coach now. Are we thinking another young head coach in the mold of a Cliff Kingsbury, Jonathan Gannon, or do we see somebody who's got some more seasoning on them, like a Pete Carroll, who was older than Chris's grandfather in Las Vegas?
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah, I think for me, you've got to look at experience, because when you look at the last 3 head coaches, Steve Wilkes, Cliff Kingsbury, Jonathan Gannon, all first-time head coaches.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to change the narrative of that and get in some guys with some experience. I think even head coach, coordinators, all the way to, you have just got to get guys who have been there before. I think that could do wonders. Obviously, there's some names out there like Brian Dable. You got, Stefanski from Cleveland. Obviously, it's Cleveland. But
Dable was the Giants, and prior to that, he was the Bills.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Bills OC, I believe, and he did great stuff there. Mm-hmm. Not so much with New York, but that's another story. But then, you look at Stefanski. Yeah, it's Cleveland, but he was also a 2-time coach of the year. So it's something you got to consider. And those are the type of guys, those are the type of names that I would be looking at, because you just need somebody that's been in that seat before, that can go through the ebbs and flows of a season, that can go through the 5 one-score losses and come out the other side and maybe get some wins and really keep things pushing, as opposed to letting the floodgates open up and have, like I said, just absolute domination.
What should we expect? And I'm thinking back to the Denver Broncos a few years back were just abysmal. And then they get the guy everybody wanted, Sean Payton, who used to be the coach in New Orleans, and just everybody was like, wow, what a great thing. And he comes in, and the first year he has what everyone considered to be a real successful first year with a dumpy team. They went 8-9, missed the playoffs. Mm-hmm. I mean, what are the expectations we can look forward to next year? If I'm putting my money down against our Cardinals reporter again next year, I can't let him set that bar too low.
I gotta
right.
think about
but
this.
But it's a tough division too.
It is.
It's the hardest division.
The Seahawks 14 wins, the Rams 12, the Niners 12.
Yeah.
They'll also have to take on the Lions, who should have a bounce back next year. They've also got some other teams Cowboys should be right there too. Like, there's a lot of teams that they're facing next year. They have the last place schedule, but it's gonna be tough, and you can't go into it expecting a Liam Cohen type of turnaround in Jacksonville. That's just not going to happen, I don't think, in my opinion. Maybe it does. Ben Johnson in Chicago, another one of those. Like, you have got to really take it back. This was supposed to be a playoff team. Next year, I would say if you can get 5 wins, that'd be nice. Wow. It's just, you've got to really turn things over, and you don't even know what's going to happen at quarterback.
Hard to sell season tickets when you're saying 5 wins is a great year.
I wouldn't say great year, but I would say that's probably where I'm setting the bar right now. There's just, you have no direction right now of where they're going, who's going to be the quarterback, what the defense is going to look like, who's going to be even the coordinator. Like, it's just, there's so many question marks to where you can't just say, 8 or 9 wins, easy. No, you got to start low with 4 or 5.
Wow.
Tyler Drake, Arizona Sports Cardinal reporter. You just mentioned the quarterback twice. We're going to get you out of here on this. You haven't even said the current Cardinals quarterback's name.
Which one?
Well, Kyler Murray, the one who was drafted to be the Cardinals quarterback of the future. What's his future now? Is there any chance we see him in a Cardinals uniform next season?
Yeah, there is always going to be that chance, and I think if Monty Ossenfort wasn't around, there'd be even more of a chance that he'd be back. But you get rid of head coach Jonathan Gannon, you think about it a little bit more, but at the end of the day, it's been 7 years. It's been 1 playoff appearance, and it's a bad one at that. You just have got to move on for both sides. I think Kyler could go and potentially be that next reclamation quarterback somewhere else, go land in Minnesota, Atlanta, wherever, try to figure it out there. For the Cardinals, just move on. It has been way too long to continue to just be in the mediocrity of what they've got going on right now. So, in my opinion, they move on. Maybe you look at Jacoby Brissett as that bridge guy. You bring in a rookie, go from there. But I just do not, in my opinion, I don't see Kyler coming back.
Tyler Drake, our Arizona Sports Cardinals reporter. Appreciate you getting into our terrible shirt theme today, too. That's very nice. Now, I know you didn't think you were, but
come on.
I mean, it's there. Anybody that's on the YouTube channel can see.
It's beautiful.
I mean, I would wear it. Which is your first sign.
Oh,
looks good.
For football fans, this is one of the best times of year. College football playoffs, you've got NFL playoffs, you've got player portals, you've got pro coaching staff carousel. All your hope breeds excitement that may or may not come to fruition. Big news for Arizona football fans this week, which is likely to change the personality of the game in the Valley, and a handful of big stories that even non-football fans have to hear. In today's Headline Volley, it's next, The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The #1 worst Christmas gift, and it's undefeated.
Underpants.
It is not. You could use underpants.
Are you talking to me personally?
Well, you're just talking in
broadly.
general.
Okay.
It's something you could use.
Right, but it's not a gift you want under the tree. You don't want drawers under the tree.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, Jamie West here. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has been serving Arizona seniors for years, and they know one of the best things about the holidays is spending extra time with family and friends, some you may not have seen in a while. If you notice changes in your mom, dad, or loved one, maybe they need a little more help or to be more active and make new friends. See how special Beatitudes Campus is. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We spoke with Jonathan Gannon and let him know that we were going to go in a different direction with our head coach.
Arizona Cardinals owner Michael Bidwell on the decision to fire Jonathan Gannon today. Bidwell says general manager Monty Ossenfort will be staying.
Well, I think when you look at all the wins and losses, we just felt like, of the totality of all the circumstances, the best decision was to move in a different direction with head coach.
Gannon finishes his tenure as Cardinals head coach after 3 seasons with 15 wins and 36 losses.
It's intimidation at its most fundamental level.
The U.S. Department of War threatening to demote Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly.
Senator Kelly now facing a process where the U.S. Department of War could lower the U.S. Navy veteran's rank and pension he receives. Arizona Democrat strategist Stacey Pearson says this is happening because Senator Kelly is a trusted Democrat and possible VP or even presidential pick in 2028.
I mean, this is an attempt from the administration to try to silence a U.S. veteran, an astronaut for the love, and discredit him going into a 2028 election cycle.
Defending the possible demotion, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth cited a video posted weeks ago in which Senator Kelly and 5 other Democrats told U.S. soldiers they don't have to carry out illegal orders. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR's Community Spotlight for January focuses on the Thunderbirds, a civic organization behind the upcoming WM Phoenix Open and all of its work to help Arizona charities. WM Phoenix Open Chair Jason Eisenberg joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us how much money the Thunderbirds have raised over the years.
Raised over $226 million over the 90 years that we've been doing this. Wow. Last year, we raised a record $18.1 million.
You can learn more about this month's Community Spotlight at KTAR.com. Time to check those roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound transition. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound transition. This report is brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you full value guarantee. Sell for cash, stay rent-free at homes2x.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are looking for cloudy skies tonight, low temp around 51. Then tomorrow, partly sunny with a high of 70. Big change coming our way midweek. Wednesday, 20% chance of rain and a high of 64. Thursday, a 40 to 50% chance of some showers. Again, right there around 64 degrees. Currently in Surprise, it's 71. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
I believe it's you, sir.
It is. Chris, ASU, a.k.a. Arizona State, landed Kentucky freshman quarterback Cutter Boley.
Yeah!
Boley? Pew, pew! B-O-L-E-Y. From the transfer portal. Two-parter here, of course, to kick off the new year.
Oh, yeah. It's a very Joe question.
Hey,
Okay,
there's no
good.
percentages yet, though.
Okay.
If we get through enough of these, there will be.
All right.
If you were in the transfer portal.
Okay.
So you're in the transfer portal.
Okay.
With, like, your job, though. What are you looking for in a new team? Also, I want you to come up
Like
with...
if I'm in radio.
Well, you are in radio. So if you were in the transfer radio portal.
Okay.
So what would you look for in a new team? And I also want you to come up with the coolest name that you can for a quarterback. I will participate.
Trinidad Chambliss.
Oh, that's a real name.
Yeah.
Okay. I went with Chet Zipperson.
Chet Zipperson is pretty good.
I like
yeah.
that. Chet. My name's Chet Zipperson.
Yeah, that who's the guy that play for? The Trinidad Chambliss
He's
plays
at Ole
for
Miss.
Ole Miss, yeah.
Mhm.
What
Could
a great
Could
name.
be your new Cardinals quarterback.
Could be. What a great name that is. What do I look for?
Yeah.
Leadership. Yeah, I gotta have solid feedback.
Okay.
I have somebody that's gonna have my back.
Mhm.
Somebody that's gonna say, "Go do it." Like, try it. When I bring a suggestion, we got to figure out ways to either try it, or if the answer is no, we can't, I just need to feel supported. Like, suppose you're a quarterback and you go and you go, Coach, I drew up this play. And the coach goes, okay, let's try it. That's what I got to see. Or the coach looks at the play and goes, that's not going to work, and here's why. You've got the tight end going out, which means that this end is going to be unblocked, and that's going to put the quarterback at risk. You know what I mean? Like, tell me why it's not going to work, and then let's figure out how to try to make it work, right?
I love that.
That's what I want to see leadership, collaborative leadership, right? With vision. Direction. Absolutely what I want to see. And one of the things I like the most about this station, one of the reasons I came here, was the community involvement. And I think that's paramount in radio.
Not the suit game?
Suit game is probably the worst I've ever worked with.
This is your fault.
You
have to take ownership of that.
I do. Your suit game is terrible.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Now, one of the things that I love about this station in Bonneville, yes, absolutely.
We give back. And we don't just say that. We actually do care about the community, and we get involved.
Yeah. So that's one of the things that I love about this. I would have to have that with any sort of new team that I would ever consider in a transfer portal. How about you?
A lot of the same things you
money. More money.
Don't steal my answer. Don't steal my answer.
I mean, honestly,
that's how I care money. I care a lot about the community, but I care more about my money.
Yeah, direction, leadership. Those would be the biggies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about a plan, vision?
Yeah, all of those things are important. But then also, I mean, let's be honest, too. It's the same thing when it comes to sports. You want to walk into a nice-looking facility, you know? And again, I heard somebody complaining about our studios. This is some of the nicest studios I've ever worked in.
You punch them in the face?
I didn't. I was just like, whoa, this is some of the nicest studios I've ever worked in. You know, I like our studio. So, yeah, I mean, I want to see some of those other tangibles, too.
Pablo, you got a cool name for a quarterback?
Melquiades Espinoza the Trece.
That's good.
Sí.
That's good.
Bueno.
EM3.
EM3.
Oh, wait, ME3.
ME3.
Wait,
Tres.
I don't know. Money can buy a new studio. Money can get all that for you guys.
That's
talking
true.
About,
Yeah, no. I mean, money is big. Let's face
Money
it.
talks.
And in football, it's NIL. What was it?
Name, image, likeness? What?
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
What was it that the coach was saying? He's like, there's got to be somebody out there who's got $20 million that can write a check for $20 million.
Kenny Dillingham was saying that.
Yeah, he said, we got a lot of rich people in the Valley. Got to be somebody that can write a check for $20 million.
Hey,
I thought.
And if not,
what a weird thing to say.
Just invest in some crazy Kelce bet, and you don't know what could happen to you.
Why don't we do that the next time that we're raising money for the Children's Hospital? We'll just be like, it's a big valley. There's got to be somebody who can write a check for $20 million. Time to step up. Why don't we do that?
Well, we do talk about large donors, but when we talk about large donations, we're thinking, $500, $1,000, maybe $5,000.
Not Dillingham. He goes straight. He's just like, somebody's got to write a check for $20 million.
I think you should try that in a few months, and we'll see how the GM handles you.
I'm
and you're
doing
like,
that.
You know what? I just want to see a check for $10 million.
That's all I want to see.
Got it.
Somebody's got to step up. I'm just going to take that Dillingham quote. I'm just going to play that audio over and over again.
Cannot wait to see how far his boot goes up your buttocks when you do that.
Arizona has entered 2026 with contentious statewide elections looming, major federal policy fights tipped to land here, and budget and border issues already heating up. The state's senators are also on national watch lists, making Arizona a spotlight for national and local political power plays. A very Joe question. What percentage of Arizona politics this year will be about what's best for Arizona, and what percentage will be about what's best for someone else's political ambition?
Okay. 99.9% someone else's political ambition.
Okay.
But it will be sold to you.
Good for you.
As though this is what's best for Arizona.
Oh, okay.
But it's really about what's best for those people down at the state capitol and who want to get to D.C.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they always try to package it in this, if you care about Arizona, you got to do this.
Yeah.
But it's really about, hey, this is good for me.
Do
you think I'm wrong with that?
Well, I'm not going to put the percentage that high. The sentiment I agree with.
Oh, it's way up there.
I just look, we've had some longtime local legislators that really have not seemed to aspire to anything higher. They're not interested in climbing the political ladder and being the next big thing. And agree or disagree.
Gravy training it here.
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking of like Senator Kavanaugh, right? Guy's been the Secretary of State. Sure. He's been everything. He's not running for Congress. He's not running for the Senate. He doesn't seem interested in doing that. I think some of his ideas are a bit cockamamie.
I'm guessing he probably has another gig as well, which I don't know what it is.
I think he's a lawyer.
But I think you're right.
But I like that dude seems to be doing what he thinks is genuinely best. I think some of his schemes are a bit cockamamie. We'll talk about one tomorrow, but but I think he's doing what he thinks is best for the state. And I think there are a number of others that do.
You don't think he's also throwing ideas out there that happen to keep his name in the news?
Yeah, maybe, but to what end? For re-election, you think?
Potentially.
Yeah, it could be.
Fame.
Yeah, but fame in a very small scale. I mean, if you want fame, don't you aspire to have fame, the most fame you can? I mean, that's like being the most popular kid in your family reunion. Like, who cares?
I think it depends on the individual.
Yeah,
you would know better than I would, though, too, because you've done time in other states as
We've done a lot of time.
You've done time in other states. You've done some in California, done some in Kansas, Michigan. So
nothing raises your profile like Kansas.
No, but
tell you what.
I don't know the political climates in those states like you do.
Yeah.
You do from being in talk radio.
Sure.
And I would bet that you see some of the same thing in the state offices. There are a number of people who've been there for decades.
Yeah, definitely. Most certainly. Yeah. And I think most of them consider themselves to be civil servants. I think they don't often get the headlines as much, which is why the Kavanaugh thing's kind of a unique situation, because I do think he likes the headlines, but I don't think he's doing it because he aspires beyond this.
Yeah, I would definitely give you John Kavanaugh and Jake Hoffman are not the same. Both on the same on the same team.
Yeah.
But they are not the same and they have different aspirations.
Warren Peterson, not the same.
Your boy Warren P.
Warren P. Yeah. I mean, that guy's got aspirations. He wants to continue to climb the ladder.
Yes,
so,
he does.
Yeah. And I think probably you take a look, I think Chris Mays has aspirations beyond just being the attorney general in Arizona.
What about Tom Horn? I don't think aspirations so much.
I don't know. No. Tom Horn's just excited to have solid food.
There you go.
Yeah, he's very excited about that.
Okay. Took a weird turn.
As the calendar flips and you look forward with excitement mixed with trepidation about what changes lie ahead, some people are looking backward and thinking about the good old days, even though they weren't even born yet. Wait until you hear what the people who never even knew the 1900s are tapping into from your youth. That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You found it. The one you've been waiting for. Great neighborhood, checks every box. It's as close to a dream home in your price range as you've ever seen. But then reality hits. You still have to sell your current home first. Showings, timing, moving twice, stress you didn't ask for. That's where Orchard changes the story. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you can buy your next home first and move in right away. No double moves, no rushing to list, no putting your life on hold. Orchard gives you the access to cash-backed options so you can buy confidently. And then hand things off to experienced local agents who know your market inside and out. These are pros with smart tools, real data, strategies designed to sell your home for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard handles the prep on the old one, repairs, details, the work that attracts the right buyers. And a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home right away for more. And Orchard's not an iBuyer. They give you choices, traditional listings, cash offers, options that fit your situation, not force you into some other path. See what your home is worth with a free valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers,
we've been overindulging a little more than usual over the holidays. But now, we are starting the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day.
Active Liver contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract, all natural ingredients that help protect the liver so that it can protect you from toxins. It's like giving my body a daily detox. I've never felt better, and my energy is through the roof.
And my doctor is already impressed with how much better my numbers are looking. So if better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today and start the year off knowing you're giving your liver some well-deserved relief.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or pick some up today at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery. Are now available at Wegmans. New year, new you, new Nordic.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus?
Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Don't be surprised if you see a surge in ICE agents across Metro Phoenix. According to reports from the Bulwark, immigration activity is set to surge across the valley. Yasameen Ansari, a congressional Democrat from Arizona, says ICE is is showing more activity because it got $40 billion after Congress passed the big, beautiful bill last year.
I hate to say this because I don't want to cause more fear, but it is going to get worse before it gets better because of the increased money and financial capacity that ICE has.
You can go to KTAR.com for more details. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news right now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Elliott Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Perryville Road. And then Goodyear again with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Litchfield Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
The new year brings new health goals and wealth goals. Protecting your identity is an important step. Your info is in endless places that could expose you to identity theft, leading to lost funds. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Resolve to make identity health and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Mountainside Fitness has 25 valley-wide locations, and they've been keeping the valley healthy for 35 years. Join today with $0 enrollment and your first 30 days free. Enjoy full-service locker rooms, free towel service, over 70 fitness classes every week, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and a massive selection of cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Experience that Mountainside difference.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got a recommendation for you. It's K2 Vision RLE. Whether you wear readers, glasses, contacts. Now, for me, it's readers, and I'm frustrated. I want to get rid of my readers. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. K2 Vision RLE is quick and painless, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and we know the work needs to get done, and it'll make it easier eventually to get around the valley. But LaDonna, Harvey, and I are wondering which construction projects will mess up your commute in 2026. That's coming up Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you will see Joe's suit today, which was described by our own Bruce St. James as that of a Bulgarian drug lord?
Well, that's what he
That
said
was the
about
other one.
the first one that I
This
ever
one
wore.
looks like a pack of fruit stripe gum threw up on him.
That's fair.
That fair?
That's fair. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think Joe's suit would look a lot better if we were on LSD. I think that's...
Hey, that's up to you.
I think better is grading on a curve, granted, but yes.
It's fair. It's fair. Anyway, you can see that on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You also see that I wore my
Mexican dad shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I was told.
Simon.
I was told is guayabera. Did I say that right?
Probably not.
Was I even close, Pablo? Guayabera?
Poquito. You're getting closer. Keep going.
You have a few of them, don't you? You wore the
Mexican
purple
dad
one
shirts?
last week.
Yeah, so I had one, and my father said he doesn't like it, and I said, "Oh, are you kidding me? That's my Mexican dad shirt. It's great." And he says, which by the way was one of our coworkers said, "Hey." She says, "You need a shirt like my dad wears. It's a Mexican dad shirt." And I looked it up on Amazon, Mexican
Literally
dad
Googled
shirt.
Mexican dad shirt?
Mexican dad shirt.
Has Mexican
and she
dad
goes,
shirt.
"That's it.
That's
So
it."
That's when I ordered it. My father watches on YouTube, and he goes, he says, "I hate that shirt." And I go, "I love that shirt. It's got so many pockets." So he thought it was funny. He sent me 4 of them for Christmas, all in like pediatric nurse colors.
Okay.
Right? It looks like the scrubs that a pediatric nurse would wear. Yeah. So I've got 4 of them now, and I have to rotate through. Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen.
We're going to think you're wearing the same shirt all the time.
Bruce St. James, outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos.
Yeah.
Want to run one by you here.
Good thing I'm
handful of stories wrapping up the last year, talking about Gen Z going analog. They're embracing vinyl, which seems like a story that pops up about every 10 years or so.
It seems to be, yeah.
Oddly, there is a new craze around cassette tapes, though, which I thought was interesting. You're old enough to remember the 1900s.
I hate when you bring that up, but
What
yes.
medium is the best way to listen to music?
Vinyl.
Is it?
Still is.
Okay, so maybe Gen Z is just kind of figuring that out.
So there is the term I always heard, I didn't invent it, was warmth.
Okay.
There is a warmth to listening to music on vinyl that you don't get from a CD, from digital.
Yeah.
You just don't get. And there is something to be said about that, I still think, and I have thousands of pieces of vinyl in storage somewhere. Who knows? By now it could have melted into one big thing.
I was going to say, I did too, until I kept them in my garage in Arizona.
Yeah. So I had a lot of vinyl.
That's awesome.
Used to collect a lot of records.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I would honestly. And it's interesting because you listen to digital stuff now, and you hear it, and I listen to old songs, like digitally. I'm like, that's not what that's supposed to.
That's not right.
It doesn't sound like.
It doesn't have the warmth.
It does, missing some warmth.
What do you have going on starting at 4 o'clock?
Aside from vinyl.
You would think I showed up at the meetings.
I mean, generally.
Especially
you have
when
one
Gatos isn't
job.
here.
Well, make something up for us.
We've got some guests today.
Okay.
Megan McCain is going to join us, by the way. New mom, Megan McCain.
Oh,
had a baby over the
pass
over the
along our congratulations to her.
Certainly will. We might have a few things to talk about her, about the temperature in D.C., so to speak.
Oh, my.
We also are going to be talking to little Paul Calvisi, talking pigskin with Paulie, because there are changes afoot at your Arizona Cardinals with the old coach out. Who's coming in?
That's the $10 million question right now, isn't it? All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It's the big Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the big Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Info at maricopacountyhomeshows.com. This is the big one, so don't miss it.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
The AZ529 Art Contest is back, and I can't wait to see what careers Arizona students are dreaming of this year. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, and I'm excited to give Arizona kindergarten through 6th graders another opportunity to draw their dream jobs and a chance to win $529 towards an AZ529 education savings plan. Dream, draw, win, and start saving for your future. For complete rules and to submit drawings, visit az529.gov by February 8th.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An investigation continues after the Arizona Supreme Court got a suspicious package today. Bart Graves with the Department of Public Safety says the decision to begin evacuations came after 10 a.m.
Multiple buildings were evacuated on the Capitol Mall, including the State Courts building, which houses the Arizona State Supreme Court, and the Court of Appeals Division 1.
The package contained a number of vials, 2 of which had a homemade explosive substance. No one's been hurt. Court workers were evacuated and continued to work remotely, and we're told court operations have not been impacted. The Arizona Cardinals have parted ways with head coach Jonathan Gannon. Arizona Sports 98.7 FM host Ron Wolfley reacted live this morning.
No, really? Oh, wow. I honestly thought he was safe.
Gannon was with the Cardinals for 3 seasons before being let go. General manager Monty Ossenfort is expected to stay with the team.
It's an empty food narrative. There's no calories in this discussion.
The feud between an Arizona senator and the nation's Secretary of War appears to deepen, but a local political analyst says it's a shallow situation. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, U.S. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth has started a process to demote Arizona
Arizona Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly also placing a punitive censure letter in Kelly's military file. Arizona political analyst Chuck Coughlin says the goal is to tarnish Senator Kelly's reputation as he remains a potential Democrat VP or presidential pick in the future.
Purely meant to feed social media, and there's zero chance of either Americans getting checks from the president or Kelly being found in dereliction of his duty.
And Hegseth claims the demotion process stems from multiple, quote, seditious statements by Senator Kelly last year. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Nicolas Maduro and his wife arraigned in a court in New York City where they're facing drug trafficking charges. Senior members of President Trump's national security team are set to brief select members of Congress on Venezuela at a closed-door Capitol Hill session later today. Here's ABC News senior national policy reporter Ann Flaherty.
The troops seem to have left. We don't know what the current presence is in Venezuela. The Pentagon has not spoken about this publicly other than Hegseth's comments. They haven't conducted a press briefing on it since that briefing over the weekend when President Trump said we are now in charge of Venezuela.
Immigration activity set to surge in the Phoenix area, according to a new report from the Bulwark.
U.S. Representative Yasemin Ansari says the big, beautiful bill gave ICE $40 billion.
Some of the impacts that we're going to see here in Arizona include potential ramp up of more detention center capacities. We've seen reporting about potential warehouses in Glendale being turned into places to more efficiently move people, human beings around.
The Bulwark says the Trump administration wants to expand its detention centers.
So it is going to potentially be a very, very dark time for immigrants in Phoenix. Arizona is not new to this. We have a dark history with SB 1070. We have been through this.
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Let's check on those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, eastbound near 7th Avenue, Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue, Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. New year, new look. Arizona Painting Company makes it easy. Get 20% off when you book your January estimate today. Text PAINT to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for some clouds and a low temp around 51 degrees. For tomorrow, partly sunny and 70. And by Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to cool to the mid-60s. And we have anywhere from a 20% to a 50% chance of some showers here in the valley. It's 69 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos.
Is that a fact?
Our numero uno. Our #1, at least for us, of 2026. And I got to tell you, it's starting off awesome because Gatos isn't here.
He just is in bed right now. He's like, he felt that.
He felt that one. Lady La Stasia in for Gatos today, who I think is still just recovering from the Stranger Things finale. I think that's really what's
that's
got him
probably
twisted.
what it is.
I got to tell you, I think
it was emotional for a lot of people.
And he's an emotional guy. Don't let him fool you. That's a tough exterior. He's a softie on the inside. All right? I'm the other way around. Figure that out. So La is in with us today. We have a lot going on. I need you guys to set your reminders. Megan McCain will be joining us at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Live from D.C.
Yes.
New mom, Megan McCain. She had a baby.
I heard you say that. I was not aware.
Last time we talked to her before the end of the year, and she was like, I just want this out. She was at that stage. You've heard mom say that, right?
Yes.
Because I just want it out.
Can I just tell you the fact that she is able to pick up the phone, knows what day it is, and is talking to you after having had that baby?
Yeah.
Wonders.
Credits to her.
Credits to her.
She'll join us at 5, obviously, with what in the heck's going on with Venezuela. And we'll talk a little Mark Kelly with her as well. Coming up at 4:30, Cardinals host, reporter, sideline reporter, Paul Calvici. I wonder if we have anything to talk to him about.
I mean, if you're part of the bird gang.
Yeah, it went down.
Yeah.
Going down. So we'll talk a little Cardinals for that. But I don't think we can get away from talking a little bit about Venezuela, what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think two things can be true at the same time. Number one, Nicolas Maduro is a bad guy. He is a dictator, probably rigged the last election by most accounts. And Venezuela is better off without him as president. Full stop. That's one. Like we can say that, right? Boom.
Sure.
We can also say, is it the job of the United States to remove bad presidents from other countries? Because if so, I can make an argument. I don't know if he finishes in the top 10 of bad guys.
Right.
Like there's other bad guys out there. And is that the business the United States is in now? We're just going to go and extradite and remove bad leaders of countries because we don't like them? Or are they?
Well, it depends. I mean, how much oil do you got?
So you think this is all driven by oil? It's funny because he was in court today, by the way. Maduro, apologize. He pled not guilty to being a narco-terrorist and a variety of other things. And I think it's funny, not funny. His defense is going to be Trump's actual words. Because the indictment talks about all this other stuff. Trump was talking about oil.
Right.
And their defense is going to be, like, I don't care what the prosecution is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what the president said they came after me for.
Right.
Here's what he said's different.
Right.
Like, which is it? Just saying.
I saw something online because obviously
you are the queen of online.
I knew we would be discussing this today, and
good.
I wasn't planning on it because I was going to be able to be in my civilian world.
Yeah,
and I'm going to scroll past this one because what can I do about it? But I saw something online today where somebody said it's 5 days into 2026. Can I cancel my subscription?
Exactly. I was going to say this year's already gone to hell. I'm waiting for 2027.
Can we cancel it? Because
When's
what do you
2027
mean?
coming?
What do you mean? So,
by the way, those of you who 5 days ago said 2026 couldn't possibly be any worse. Screw you guys. Okay.
Yeah, I knew better than to say that.
I think it's going to be much worse. That's how I operate. You know.
I was kind of.
But
on the same
I know
page.
there's been a lot of reaction online, and again,
Yeah.
I think there are two different worlds out there, and again, both can exist at the same time. He's a bad guy. Does that mean it's our job to bring him to the United States and put him on trial? Those are two separate things. You can also say the American military did an amazing job of with a military action. Proving once again the strongest, best trained, best equipped army in the world. Great, 100%. You can also, full stop. You can also say, did we have a plan for the day after?
Right. Like what was going to happen next?
Because Maduro's vice president is now running the country. And by the way, her first official act was to call for his release. So what changed?
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
What's different?
Yes. I feel like some of the reactions that I'm seeing online and TikTok, feel like a lot of the information that should be being shared with the general public just isn't.
What do you mean?
It's being controlled or filtered or censored online. If you
the new TikTok, you mean? Like the idea that TikTok now has what, American overlords?
Yes, that, and also Google. They say that Google's responsible for not sharing what the actual reactions of on-the-ground Venezuelans are. Yes, we've seen the same recycled clip of people cheering for this happening.
So you think I might be being fed misinformation?
Possibly.
Okay.
Or controlled information.
Controlled?
Controlled.
Interesting.
We want people to feel like this is a good thing. We're the good guys. We did the good thing. Look, the people are cheering. But there's also...
By the way, I don't know if you remember in Iraq, they went nutty.
Yes.
When we got Saddam Hussein.
Yes.
They were dancing in the street. Remember they pulled down the statue and they beat it with their shoes?
And then those same people...
By the way, it didn't turn out very well.
Not so happy about that anymore. Not so happy about that day. So they're saying rinse and repeat, obviously, with Venezuela. And there's obviously people in Venezuela who have TikTok and are uploading their own videos about what's going on there. And people are not happy. Overwhelmingly not happy. Like 90% of people who are participating in anything online are saying, we don't want this.
Well, I think and if you're a rational human being, I think you can see this.
Mm-hmm.
You may not like your president, prime minister, king, whatever.
Relatable.
But when somebody else comes and snatches him up in the middle of the night, all of a sudden you're like, hey, that's our guy. Whoa.
Some people were online saying, like, hey, we took yours. Now you got to take ours. That's just how it goes.
What about a trade?
Even Stevens, okay?
That sounds real. Yeah.
But in all seriousness, it calls into question, one, who's showing us, and like your algorithm is way different than mine.
That's really interesting because we know that so many people, especially younger people,
yes,
are getting their news and information from social media.
Yes.
They're getting it from TikTok or nobody's on Facebook anymore. I apologize. Only their grandparents.
Even Instagram. People are
Insta,
still,
whatever.
yeah.
They're getting it. And that in this day and age, and I throw in, the old AI caveat,
sure,
is what I'm seeing real? Is what I'm seeing true? Who's filtering this information? Who's controlling this flow of information? How open and Wild West is it, And it makes me think, like, well, where do I need to go?
That's what I think about
to find information
all the time, because I feel like I'm on the side of TikTok and a part of this generation that is consuming most of their media from social outlets. And we're over here going, oh, my gosh, these boomers and these Gen Xers, they believe they can't even tell what's AI. They're getting their news on Facebook and other major media outlets. How do they not see that this is so one-sided? How do they not see? But then I'm going,
right.
But we're all on here using one form of media outlet with all this information, and how does all of it agree with me?
Interesting. And the conspiracy theories are already starting, by the way.
Already.
There are a variety of them out there, and maybe they're being pushed by some of these social medias and channels. And I'll say this, we've learned before, and we know this as a fact, not opinion, that the Ruskies and the Kazakhs and all these other Eastern Bloc, African nations are full of people that are flooding social media with fake stories, false stories, stories that have a lean to them, and they call themselves like American patriots for you, and stuff like that.
Yes.
And it's really some guy, literally in Nigeria, typing away on something, and he's got his marching orders from who knows where.
Yeah. So it leaves me in question, because one of the filters is if you're reading something or watching something or taking any type of information in, if it makes you totally hate one side and totally agree with your own views, you're being propagandized. You have to realize that you don't have a fair
Coming up a little bit later in the show, we're going to be talking to Mike Lyons. He's a retired Army Major General and military analyst. And we'll get a little bit of his take on it. And again, I think I don't think there is an argument that militarily it was a success. 10 out of 10, 5 stars. No American losses. As far as we're concerned, from a military standpoint, no argument. But now what? Is Venezuela? Are we going to go vacation in Venezuela now? I don't think. I say this nicely. I don't think most people could find Venezuela on a map.
Agreed. They can't find Idaho.
I've never
on a
been.
map.
Where the hell's Idaho? I've never been to Venezuela, but I've seen it.
From where?
Aruba.
Oh, yes.
I did not know that until I went to Aruba once. That if you look that way towards the south a little bit, what's that? It's Venezuela. It's like 17 miles away or something.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I did not know that.
Venezuela.
I think the thing that struck me yesterday was I was at Sky Harbor yesterday, and I just saw all the young men and women in their gear.
Oh, really?
Ready to go.
Really? You saw?
Active duty
people.
Army. Yeah. And when I see that,
like heading home from going back to base.
Or headed out of the country.
Yeah.
When you see things in the news, I grew up on a military base.
I know you have a military family.
My parents were both retired military, and you see the things in the news, and the next thing you know, Dad's packing his bag.
Ooh.
So I was noticing this as I'm walking through the airport, and I feel like nobody else notices. Nobody knows what does it matter.
Because so few people come from a military family anymore.
But I'm looking at them, and I'm like, that's a kid.
Yeah. Oh,
He's 20.
Yeah. Really
that's a child What do you mean? So while we're over here talking in our rooms and leaving comments
Very
online,
esoteric, kind of big grand picture. Yeah.
I'm looking at the young men and women that are affected by these political decisions all the time, and I'm just like, man, that's someone's kid.
She's Lady Law in for Gatos today. Coming up next, would you shop at a store that collects your biometric data every time you walk through the front door, like your facial recognition, your eyes, records your voice? Maybe if you're Law, you would.
Take a good picture.
She might be their poster child next, but we'll talk about it. It's coming up, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year's special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's the start of the new year, but leftovers from 2025, the COVID-era subsidies that kept premiums lower for the millions of Americans who get their health insurance from the Affordable Care Act. Congress did not come to an agreement last year, even after a government shutdown. Julie Appleby is a senior correspondent for KFF and tells ABC News many people are seeing alarming high prices, and some are opting to go without health insurance.
There is no subsidy available for folks who earn more than 4 times the federal poverty level, which right now is about $62,600 for an individual and about $84,600 for a family. So folks above that level aren't getting any subsidies. And that's where you're also seeing people who are suddenly running into, $1,000 or more a month on top of what they were already paying.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale debris on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue, Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash block in the on-ramp Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. Lady Law in for Gatos today. Appreciate having you in. Thank you for coming at the last minute. Happy New Year, by the way. Quick question. How long can I say Happy New Year? Like, what's the over-under? How long can you continue to say Happy New Year? I don't know.
I don't know. Is it the whole year? Because it's
it's
a whole...
The first time you see somebody in the month of January.
You get
and then
one.
After that, that's it.
And then after that, it's
you never
understood.
say it to them again.
No.
But if I see somebody in February for the first time, I'm not going to say Happy New Year.
You're not. No, only in January.
Only January.
Only January.
Okay, so
if
this
you
goes
see
through
somebody,
January 31st.
next week, and you've not seen them yet, it's okay to say Happy New Year.
I don't know what the norms are.
If it's February, and I'm just making this up.
No, I like it.
I only say it in response. I'm not an initiator. So if you say Happy New Year to me, hey, Happy New Year. All right.
Okay.
But I'm not walking around the hallway going, hey,
Second question. Are we all wearing the clothes we got for Christmas? Remember that when you went back to school the first day after Christmas?
Yes, that was
and like,
the
oh, some new
best.
kicks. I liked, is that a new hoodie? Right? Are we all wearing our new clothes today? We get the memo? Okay,
No.
I didn't get any clothes.
I'm not.
I didn't get any clothes for Christmas.
I didn't either.
No.
Just double checking. All right.
I'm going to buy myself some, though.
I'm assuming everybody around here does some shopping. Interesting. There is a shopping store, grocery store, and it's back east mostly. And some of you may know, Wegmans. Now, Wegmans is kind of like an AJ's.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a little hotty toddy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Not like Whole Foods. Whole Foods has changed now. It's not.
Whole Foods is decidedly pedestrian. I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know. But you know what I'm talking about? This is one of those, like, snooty grocery stores.
Got it. Erewhon.
They don't, Erewhons. Oh, okay. Like, they don't sell Captain Crunch.
Okay.
Like, we only sell organically sustainable picked Captain Crunches, and it comes from Ecuador or some crap, right? So anyway, this is it's a nice store.
Okay.
And they got a sign on the door alerting people that they collect biometric data from everybody that walks in the store. Now, it's not a huge sign, and you would think it would be blinking with arrows towards it, but they kind of like legally had to put it up somewhere. But basically, every time you walk into the grocery store, they are getting your face, they're recording your voice, and they said that even like at the checkout thing, they're getting like your eye scans. And they're storing it.
For what purpose?
Exactamundo. And people are asking, so why is the grocery store keeping my face, voice, retina scan just because I went in to get avocados? Would you shop somewhere different if you knew this is what your store was doing?
Yeah.
You would choose a different grocery store.
If I knew. But the thing is, do they have to disclose this? What if I'm already shopping places that do this right now?
So I was in the Apple store the other day.
The Apple store, okay.
And there was a sign over there that said, we are filming you constantly while you are in this store. And it may have continued on and said the very same thing.
You didn't read far enough down?
I'm like, what? What's going on? And I'm
so maybe that's
around.
the better thing. How many places that we go to are collecting not just your we call it your data. No, not your data, not what you're Googling, but literally like your biometric data, and then storing it. But for what reason? Like, I don't fully understand. What does the grocery store get out of recording my voice and a picture of my face?
Well, somebody's buying that information, and then it's like, did I how do you consent?
Came in, you consented.
Got it.
That's the thing.
If you didn't know, say you walked in that store five times, on the fifth time, you've finally read the sign, and you're like, oh, wait, I didn't want to do that.
We posted the sign. It's your fault you didn't see it.
It's like the Apple. It's like the end user Apple thing.
Can you remove your biometrics then? If you're like, okay, my fault, didn't see it. Now I know. I want my information back.
No, they wouldn't do it. They would say the sign was up there and it's your fault you missed it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I was telling Bruce today.
Yeah, today.
I walked out of, am I allowed to say the establishment?
What's it rhyme with?
Schmalmart.
Schmalmart, got it. Okay.
Rhymes with Schmalmart. And I was in there, and I use tap to pay all the time now because that's what everybody takes.
You just tap the card to the checkout
your debit
machine.
Card, everything is on your phone.
Oh, tap to pay on your phone.
Tap to pay on your phone.
I
you
got
tap
it. Your phone.
Oh, yeah.
You pay for something because your card data is stored in there. It's the same as using your card, whatever card it is.
Okay,
your
I don't
credit
use
card,
that
your debit
much.
card.
I'm not used to that.
I use it all the time.
Okay, I need to get
because sometimes you forget your card and you're like, oh,
you have all your cards on your phone.
Saved by the day.
Apple Wallet.
Yeah, because it's in my Apple Wallet.
So you're in Schmalmart.
Buying dog food.
As one does.
Yeah. It's open earlier than all the other pet places. So I said, I need to go right now. And I go up to the thing, and it says insert your card to pay. And I'm like, okay, cool, can't do that. Didn't bring my wallet. I'll use my phone. Where's the tap to pay option? We don't have it.
We don't have tap to pay at Schmalmart.
They even have a metal thing blocking where you would normally tap to pay. And I was like, excuse me. And the person comes over.
I need assistance.
Like, I'm trying to tap to pay, and it's not showing me that that's an option. He goes, yeah, we don't do that. I go, what do you mean?
What do you mean we don't do that?
Everywhere.
So even if you'd had your card, you couldn't tap the card?
No.
You had to,
you have to be able to insert.
Insert it, the chip.
Yes. So his alternate was, well, you can just get our app. Connect your card to our app.
So they're trying to force people to use the app.
People to use the Walmart app.
So what did you do?
I walked out of there.
You left without buying dog food.
I said, keep the dog food. I'm good. I don't want to shop anywhere that's going to require me to have the app just to shop there.
Oh, wow.
I don't want, because I've seen things where now they're going to start, controlling pricing, dynamic
You could get different prices. Yep. Yeah.
Depending on surges and whether or not you wanted to use a lane based on what kind of membership you
yeah.
at this
Like the bougie lane.
So I just don't even want to jump in the pool.
Law
I'm
stood
out.
on business today.
I'm out. Pick
and
someone
said,
else.
not me.
I'll
If I
wait.
can't tap to pay.
I'll wait until 9 o'clock and I'll just go to the pet store.
Interesting. Yeah, they're going to get it anyway, aren't they?
There's
They're going to get all of our data at
so
some
much,
point.
I know. And you
I don't know how to get away from
how
it.
long can you stand on principle?
I don't know.
Eventually, you've got to buy food.
Eventually,
that.
but I'm not going down without a fight.
Right, well, that's fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
not going down.
Or you can get like a cabin in the woods or something and try to live off grid. I wish you loads of luck with that. Coming up next, the Cardinals fired their head coach. So where do they go from here? We got a guy who is knee-deep in the middle of this. Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter, joins us next. We're talking a little pigskin with Paulie. Coming up right here on Outspoken.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. No one has been hurt following a scare at the Arizona Supreme Court this morning. We're told a suspicious package led to an evacuation of workers there.
We have approximately 150 personnel. And again, we offer that work from home option, so I couldn't give you an accurate count of those individuals that were in the building this morning. But those who reported to the office today were asked to head out.
The courts, Alberto Rodriguez says work continued remotely and court operations have not been impacted. The package itself is said to have had a number of vials inside of it, two containing what's described as a homemade explosive substance. The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors unanimously vote Kate Brophy McGee as the 2026 chair.
McGee first entered the political space serving on the Washington Elementary School Board and went on to serve other political roles, including the Maricopa County Planning and Zoning Commission, but this position has a special meaning for her.
I am honored to be the first female chair of the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors in nearly a quarter century.
McGee replaces Thomas Galvin and announces Debbie Lesko as her vice chair. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
In a limited number of restaurants, in a limited number of communities, the McRib is back on the McDonald's menu for a limited time. For the plaintiffs in a class action lawsuit filed against the fast food giant, the question isn't where to find the McRib, but what's in the McRib.
The buzz is viral when McDonald's brings back the McRib, providing fodder for late-night comedians.
McDonald's made the announcement after moving some old boxes in the freezer.
Like Seth Meyers.
These are still here?
A class action lawsuit accuses McDonald's of misleading customers into believing the McRib contains a premium cut of pork, like spare ribs. On its website, the fast food giant lists the ingredients as pork, water, salt, dextrose, rosemary extract, but doesn't mention rib meat. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Let's go see how the ride looks this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with debris blocking the HOV lane, I-17 northbound near Cactus Road. Avondale with debris on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 99th Avenue. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mill Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting cloudy skies overnight with a low temp around 51 degrees, partly sunny tomorrow and 70, and then a 20 to 50% chance of rain Wednesday through Thursday, with highs both days right around 64. Currently in Scottsdale, it is 69 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
That is right. It is time to talk a little pigskin with our friend, Paul Calvisi. If you're watching on the YouTube, Paul is joining us. I was looking to see if you had a tall drink in front of you. Is it happy hour yet?
I'll take anything that's tall.
Okay, at this
As
point.
a fine diminutive American, I'll take anything that's tall. Let me get this straight, though, real quick to clarify.
Please, clarify.
The McRib is back before Gatos.
Good point. Conspiracy? Some people say yes.
Just, it's kind of, the only other person I've seen in station history is Ron Wolfley to back like a 3-week sabbatical and then come back with a sick day on the day you're supposed to return. That's
Solid.
a pro move. That's a pro move right there.
Yeah. You get your sick days in early.
Yeah.
You don't want to get to the end of the year and have to try to burn them all.
That's right.
And
So,
suddenly develop a cough.
Stacking sick days on the back of vacation days. That's next level.
Yeah, well, he's been here a hot minute, hasn't he? Been here a hot minute. So, Paulie,
we woke up this morning. Is this called Black Monday in football?
It is.
The day after the last game of the year.
That.
Yeah, it's called Black Monday because that's. And, the coach firings began early this morning. We learned, maybe not surprisingly, some of the coaches that were out. But I think a lot of people, honestly, did not think that Coach Gannon of the Cardinals was on that list. But then it rolled around, and boom, we learned he's out the door. We've had a lot of conversations about Coach. I want to preface this by saying, I don't want to put words in your mouth. You work and have worked in and around him now for 3 years. I assume you have a relationship. I'm gonna assume he is a wonderful, decent man. And nobody celebrates somebody losing their job. So that's not what this is about. Okay. And I'm sure that, your conversations with him, you have a genuine relationship. Is it fair, though, to look at the results on the field and say it just wasn't working?
Absolutely. And that's exactly what Michael Bidwill told the media today, exactly what Monty Osborne told the media today. And you're right, Bruce. I've co-hosted his TV show for 3 years, every week during the season for 3 years. He's a better person than he is coach, and I think he's a heck of a coach, and he was well aware of everything that was going on, and there was a lot stacked against the Cardinals, the strength of schedule and all the injuries. And I mean, how many times, in the last couple of months you're in the locker room, even players look around the locker room, wait a minute, who's that guy? Yeah. He's my teammate. Where'd he come from? And for all the accountability that he instilled, and he was complimented by ownership for that. And that was a big task he had to bring in as a first-time head coach. He had to come in heavy. He had to bring accountability. That was a serious problem coming in after the dismissal of Cliff Kingsbury. Guess what? Ultimately, that applies to the head coach as well. Any team that has lost 19 of its last 24, and that's the Cardinals' record since the bye of 2024. Now, a lot of those have been excruciating one-score losses.
Close games. Yeah.
Those 7 losses by 4 points or fewer, 8 losses by 1 score or less. But 4 of the last 5 have been lopsided losses. Yeah. And so, yes, there have been a lot of injuries. Yeah, are you really playing a roster that's capable of winning? And then you look at the divide between the Cardinals and the rest of the division. So, all that needed to be addressed, but ultimately that accountability applies to the person in the head coach's office as well.
We're talking to Paul Calvisi. And again, I don't think there's a celebration, and I mean this honestly. I mean, we've had tough conversations about kind of where I've seen the Cardinals going, and I'm not a fan.
Right.
On Christmas Day, Paulie, I was at the Commanders-Cowboys game.
Yes.
The Manders ruined my Christmas, okay? Let's get that straight. But, you look at it and you say, is the team getting any better? And how many times can you keep pushing it down the road? Now, my question to you would be, what does this mean as far as a quarterback going forward? Does not having Coach Gannon moving forward mean the new coach picks the quarterback, or is the new coach going to be told Kyler Murray's still hanging out?
Look, there are about a half dozen viable scenarios for quarterback next year, and you name 2 of them. Could Kyler Murray be back? Possibly.
He's under contract.
And so he's owed $37 million guaranteed. If he's still on the team by the 5th day of the new league year, which is mid-March-ish, it's another $19.5 million. So will it strictly be a business decision? You have options either way. I would tend to doubt he'll be back next year. Don't know. That's a gut feel. A lot of options are on the table, according to Monty Osborne earlier today, the general manager. But you're right. The new head coach obviously will have a big say in a new quarterback if that's the case. If Jacoby Brissett comes back, and we've talked about this, and there's a draft pick as a quarterback, guess who he mentored last year in New England?
I remember.
Drake May.
Yeah.
And so
and he appears to be a. Can I say something? You're a lot closer. My perspective from the outside is that Jacoby Brissett is liked by the other players. They look up to him. He is a veteran with veteran leadership. He has experience. And although the results have not been there for him either, let's not get that out of the way. The players seem to like Jacoby Brissett. He seems like the kind of player you'd want to work around.
I asked him a question this past week, and you're right on every one of those accounts. And I asked him, okay, how much of playing quarterback, succeeding at a quarterback, are the measurables? Your height, your weight, your arm strength. I can throw that, this ball over the moon. How much of it is stuff you can't measure? And he nodded, and he said, Bill Parcells used to tell me, that was a big mentor of his.
That's a good
New
name
England.
drop, by the way.
Absolutely.
You know what Bill Parcells used to tell me all the time?
That was a flex. And he paused just for effect. And he said, the rest of the team has to believe. When you lose on Sunday and you come into the huddle on Wednesday during practice, they have to be able to look you in the eye and believe you're going to lead them to a win that next Sunday.
Interesting.
And Brissett is that guy. But a team has to believe in the quarterback. They have to believe in the preparation of the quarterback. He's basically like an assistant offensive coordinator. He's been in the league 10 years. Guys have told me he's added plays during a game week just from his own memory bank that he knows will work against certain defensive coordinators. So if he's the guy next year and you bolster the offensive line, did you see how often he was getting hit behind
he didn't have a ton of time.
patchwork offensive line? So, and you get a running game back, and the defense can rebound. Look, plenty of teams have turned it around in one season. You're looking at a bunch of them this year. Jacksonville, just one example, went 3-10 in one-score games last year. They got the right head coach. They got Trevor Lawrence back on track, and look at them right now.
Okay. We shall see.
This early on, do they have candidates in mind already for?
Well, they had candidates in mind 7 weeks ago.
Yeah, so
sorry, it's the NFL. Stands for not for long, by the way.
Who? And I'm not being funny.
Yeah.
Who would want to come here and take on this task to get
It's a tall
the birds
task.
out of what they've been through?
Well, 32 of these exist in the world. 32 head coaching
32
gigs.
jobs.
There will be interest. There will be great interest. And especially if they have the ability to pick their own quarterback and they're given that. So, that is a huge key. Then the question is, are you going with an offensive head coach, a defensive head coach? Are you going with a proven head coach with experience? Are you going with the next up-and-coming head coach? To me, you just have to find the most talented head coach, period. Seattle did it with Mike McDonald. Look at him now, the number 1 seed. You already have 2 of the top 3 other head coaches in the NFL in your division in Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan.
True.
So obviously this is a critical pivot point. And you got to get this right. But if you do, then you know what?
Sky's the limit.
Week 3 and 4, guys, remember, they lost on a walk-off field goal against Seattle and San Francisco.
Right.
Yes, the bottom fell out in the last 2 months of the season, no question about it. But if you go back to when they weren't nearly as injured, they gave the other division opponents, at least those 2, a game right down to the very end.
Yeah. Paulie, we appreciate your time. Thank you very much. And by the way, and I know you will, make sure to thank Coach Gannon. And again, just from the standpoint of you can be a decent person. No one's cheering somebody losing their job. I know there's all the assistant coaches also, kind of the whole group kind of goes out the door kind of at the same time. And it's a tough time for all of them. I can acknowledge that. But, the team moves forward, but that doesn't mean they're not good people.
And look, he's 43 years of age. He's highly respected throughout the entire league, not unlike Cliff Kingsbury, who then, after a year, he decided to step away, went to USC. Now he's an OC of your Commanders.
Gonna go to
Jonathan
the Raiders.
Gannon, if he wants a defensive coordinator next year, he'll get one in 2 weeks. Absolutely.
Good point.
Yep.
That's Paul Calvisi. We're talking a little pigskin with Paulie. Thank you very much. It's our last one of the season. First one of the year, last of the season. We don't get to talk to you about football again until what, September?
I'm going to miss you guys. Absolutely. almost as much as I've missed the McRib. Really. It's right up there.
Go pour yourself a drink, Paulie. All right? It's been a day.
Happy hour starts now.
All right. That is Paul Calvisi. Thank you for spending some time with us. Hey, coming up next, just how dangerous are these e-bikes? Ooh. Some people might have gotten them for Christmas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see them riding around your neighborhood. One city's doing something about it. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since the last time, so you might want to consider refinancing the mortgage and save money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track the interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com, and they'll monitor the market for you and send you an alert when it's the right time to refinance. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage will show you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing now, you won't have to make a mortgage payment until 2026. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage just like me, and so should you. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Do you love paying taxes? Yeah, we didn't think so. But here's something you will love. When you give a gift to Phoenix Rescue Mission, you can love your neighbor and get that money back on your Arizona state taxes. Every dollar you give will help rescue more neighbors from the streets, feed more people, and reunite more families. Give today and love your neighbor at phoenixrescuemission.org/tax credit.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Imagine never climbing the roof again to take down holiday lights. With AZ Trimlight's permanent programmable LED system, you'll enjoy color-changing magic for every season, controlled right from your smartphone. January is the perfect time to upgrade, and they're making it even better with 20% off your install this month, backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry. AZ Trimlight delivers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trimlight.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
It's intimidation at its most fundamental level.
Arizona U.S. Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly facing a possible military rank demotion from the U.S. Department of War. Arizona Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson argues the move from the Trump administration is an attempt to intimidate the senator out of making a run at the White House in a future election. Meanwhile, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth claims Senator Kelly made multiple, quote, seditious statements since June of last year. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking your ride this afternoon. It's Enrique Garcia live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Stay Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Phoenix with debris blocking the HOV lane. I-17 northbound near Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 5-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp with the reasons you should choose Gleason Roofing. They're a GAF Master Elite contractor. Only 2% of roofing companies get that award for the highest standards. Family-owned Gleason Roofing's been in the Valley for over 25 years and has a BBB A+ rating. And Gleason Roofing did my roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts. Visit GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and we know the work needs to get done, and it'll make it easier eventually to get around the valley. But LaDonna, Harvey, and I are wondering which construction projects will mess up your commute in 2026. That's coming up Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Hey, we got Lady La in for Gatos today, who is Paul Calvisi, so excellently pointed out, took vacation, then took his first sick day of the year on the first day back.
I wasn't even computing that. Yeah, I can come in, no problem. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, first day back.
This is our first day back. I know some people worked last week, and by the way, thank you guys for working last week. But yeah, it's our first day back. And so we're all wearing our new clothes. If you're watching on YouTube.
Christmas clothes.
Our Christmas clothes. It's the first day of school. So I was big in the e-scooters. So I loved me the scooters. Remember when they first had them, the Bird and Lime scooters? Because I was in L.A. a lot, and they had them everywhere there, in Santa Monica and Venice, all around. And I'd fly around on those things, got little apps, and I loved them.
Absolutely.
Then I bought my own. I'm like, you know what? Boom, get my own.
One?
Get my own.
Oh, yeah, no.
So I got my own now. I can fly around on that. And then came the e-bike craze, these electric bikes. So they look like a bicycle. Some do. Some I think look like a motorcycle. They got like the little fenders on them and everything.
Yeah.
So, but they have a battery.
You're not pedaling.
Well, some of them you pedal.
Yes, but your pedaling is not the propulsion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, and that was really weird to me.
Yeah,
I did not get used to it. I went mountain biking in one with an e-bike. No, these are what they do. But you just pedal normal. You could be going straight up a hill. And I'm thinking I got to like stand up and really start. No.
Do not exert yourself.
Do not exert yourself in any way, shape, or you pedal normal.
It's so crazy.
And the engine just propels the bike forward. But they can be dangerous.
You don't say.
I mean, seriously, they can be very, very dangerous. And while I am not in favor of a whole bunch of new laws, like we don't need a whole bunch of new laws, Glendale is looking at an e-bike and e-scooter ordinance, and it goes into effect this week.
Good.
They have put some new rules in place. For example, top speeds, like 20 mile an hour.
Yeah, and that is fast.
Still hustling.
That is fast.
And of the different classes, they have age limits now. Minimum age.
Good.
12 years old for an e-scooter. E-bike. The lower class is 14 years old. The higher class, 16 years old to ride them. And listen, again, we don't need more laws in the world. But, so nothing matters. What I just said before the but. I think the technology has moved quicker than we could catch up.
Yes.
Because some of these bikes and scooters, I mean, you might as well be in a car or a motorcycle, and should an 8-year-old be rolling down the street on that?
No. It's so dangerous. It's so fast. And most times there's no helmet involved. Like when you get on a regular old school bicycle, there's a helmet. You got to have a helmet.
I have never in my life wore a helmet on a bicycle.
Yeah, well, you should. Because
you know what? I'm part of a generation. We didn't have helmets.
Most of the times, people are using these in and around regular traffic.
We didn't have car seats.
Seatbelts? You guys didn't have seatbelts.
I think we had seatbelts.
Did you?
Pretty sure we had seatbelts.
I don't know.
Back in the 1900s, late 1900s, we had seatbelts.
I remember my grandpa driving a car that did not have seatbelts.
Did not have seatbelts. Nope. And they had metal dashboards. If you would get into an accident, they just hose it off and sell it to the next guy. It didn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it didn't hurt the car.
I think this will save a lot of people. So I
think for little kids, I
think
think adults are maybe not as aware as they should be of it. Just how dangerous these things can be. Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. I want to give you the latest on what's going on with Venezuela, which apparently we are now running. Good news. We now have ourselves a country.
Goodness.
It's called Venezuela. And by the way, Colombia, we're looking at you. Colombia!
Day 5?
Yeah.
2026?
We're eyeballing you. And Greenland, don't even think of getting jumpy. Coming up next, we'll talk about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's a new year and a fresh start. If New You is on the list, why not add New House too? This January, Arizona Painting Company offering 20% off when you mention Gatos And when you schedule your painting estimate during the month, it's the perfect time to update your home, boost curb appeal, or finally tackle the interior project you've been putting off. Arizona Painting Company, locally owned, licensed, insured, and trusted across the valley for quality work and no-pressure estimates. Interior or exterior, big job or small job, they make the process easy from start to finish. So, start the year with the best version of your home. Text PAINT to 620-620 and schedule your January estimate and save 20% when you mention Gatos. Again, schedule your January estimate with Arizona Painting Company now and save 20%. New year, new look, done right. ArizonaPaintingCompany.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, Amy Batten, NMLS 1897666.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
The 34th Annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the Tiny Home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show only deals you won't find anywhere else. This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
It's intimidation at its most fundamental level.
The U.S. Department of War is threatening to demote Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Senator Mark Kelly now facing a process where the U.S. Department of War could lower the U.S. Navy veteran's rank and pension he receives. Arizona Democrat strategist Stacey Pearson says this is happening because Senator Kelly is a trusted Democrat and possible VP or presidential pick in 2028.
I mean, this is an attempt from the administration to try to silence a U.S. veteran, an astronaut for the love, and discredit him going into a 2028 election cycle.
And defending the possible demotion, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth cited a video posted weeks ago in which Senator Kelly and 5 other Democrats told U.S. soldiers they do not have to carry out illegal orders. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
As he headed into a briefing from members of the Trump administration on the weekend military operation in Venezuela, House Speaker Mike Johnson said Congress only needed to be notified. Democrats have questioned the legality of the operation and say they should have been notified before it happened. Johnson stands behind the Trump administration.
What's very important to acknowledge here is that this is an operation that did not require prior consent of Congress, prior authorization of Congress. It required notification of Congress.
Don't be surprised if you see a surge in ICE agents across Metro Phoenix. According to reports from the Bulwark, immigration activity is set to surge across the valley. Yasemin Ansari, a congressional Democrat from Arizona, says ICE is becoming more active because it got $40 billion after Congress passed the Big Beautiful Bill last year.
I hate to say this because I don't want to cause more fear, but it is going to get worse before it gets better because of the increased money and financial capacity that ICE has.
Go to KTAR.com for more details. The Arizona Cardinals are searching for a new head coach after firing Jonathan Gannon following an injury-filled season, which saw the team demote starting quarterback Kyler Murray. Gannon spent 3 seasons as the Cardinals head coach, winning 15 games and losing 36. General Manager Monty Ossenfort will remain in his post. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. 2025 was a strong year for Arizona and the nation, economically speaking, but some analysts have predicted a recession may be looming. U of A Associate Economics Professor Evan Taylor tells Arizona's Morning News he doesn't think we should be expecting a market slowdown this year.
You know, most years don't have a recession, and so hopefully 2026 won't have one either. We've only had one recession since 2008, and that was caused by something that was largely, non-economic. That was caused by COVID.
He points to recent strong GDP growth as a factor that indicates there won't be a recession this year. We have an update on the search for the mountain lion that killed a solo female hiker in Colorado last week.
Colorado officials say one of 2 mountain lions tracked down and killed in the area they now know had human DNA on all 4 of its paws. Colorado Parks and Wildlife saying that is considered confirmation that the mountain lion attacked and killed the female hiker. The first such attack in Colorado since 1999, the second in the U.S. since 2018. The male mountain lion was about a year old and reported in very good body condition. No human DNA was found on the female mountain lion that was killed. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Time to check your ride home now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the I-17 northbound near Peoria Avenue. Phoenix again crash blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 northbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord. Open your shades. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies tonight, low temp around 51 degrees, partly sunny and 70 tomorrow, and then a good chance of rain Wednesday and Thursday, and high temperatures in the mid-60s. Right now it's 68 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show, Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2. A lot of people tell you second hour is best of the hours. Lady Law in for Gatos Day, who's already taking his first day off already.
He's catching so much heat.
He is
And I did not put 2 and 2
catching
together.
strays today, isn't he?
That he was supposed to be here on his
Definitely
first
supposed to
day
be.
back.
Yeah.
And then he's just not feeling well.
Yeah.
You got
It
to take care of
happens.
yourself.
It happens. Listen, I ran around so much in the last 2 weeks. This is my vacation now. Come back to work. Things finally calm down. We got a work
But
schedule.
actually, your schedule sounds insane.
Yeah, I get around, so to speak. So I don't think we can get away from talking about Venezuela and what's going on. Just earlier today, the former, I say president, you can call him dictator of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro.
Oh, them, not us.
Him and his wife, brought the breezy with him. Him and his wife showed up in court and pled not guilty in New York City. He pled not guilty to drug trafficking charges, because that's kind of what the argument is. He's a narco terrorist, drug trafficker. He's not president of a nation. Here's one of the big problems, and apparently his defense, and I don't know where he's getting lawyers from. You think he's got a public defender in New York?
No,
Yeah, some
stop.
guy showed up with little patches on the elbows, like, your turn. Who am I defending today? Oh my God, I gotta Google where the hell's Venezuela, right?
Oh my gosh.
So he has lawyers or whatnot, and one of their defenses is going to be that while the government is saying he's part of a criminal enterprise and he's a drug trafficker, right? Trump is saying he wasn't very nice about the oil.
Yeah, he said that plenty of times.
And he's been saying it over and over again. And he also said that we're in charge of Venezuela now. Which is going to make the defense, it's going to make it hard for the government. You can already see Maduro's defense attorneys are going to go, we were just going to play Trump's comments. If that's our defense.
Yeah.
Our defense is, regardless of what you charge us with, here's what he said it's about.
Right.
Let's get one thing straight. It was a tremendous military operation. Maduro's a bad guy, 100% bad guy. He's not a good guy. And Venezuela has been run into the ground. And you know what? I want you to hear, that's a Venezuelan problem. I don't understand how this has anything to do with us.
I feel like that is my stance on it all. Is how is this America first?
Well, we're making Venezuela great again, which is not, I suppose.
What?
Yeah, I don't, listen, there are a variety of things. I think there's a constitutional argument about it. Should the president without Congress, be able to go around and just take leaders that he doesn't like? He threatened Colombia, by the way, Venezuela's neighbor. Apparently threatened Greenland again.
Yes.
Greenland!
What?
Greenland!
I just heard...
which is a Danish protectorate. It's part of Denmark.
But also holds loads of very important minerals.
Yeah. But yeah, the idea that we're going to go around, I thought we didn't want to be the world's police anymore. I thought we were going to get out of all these things.
I thought we were no more wars guy.
Yeah, that kind of went out the window.
That's what I thought.
So here's something else. There's a lot I don't understand, and I got to tell you, maybe I'll understand it next hour, because at the top of the hour, 6 o'clock, I'm warning you now, Mike Lyons, retired Army Major, General and military analyst, is going to be joining us. He's super smart.
Yeah,
and
we
maybe
need
he'll
to
be able
talk
to
to
answer
somebody.
some of these questions
yes,
for us.
please.
Because here's another question
Clarify.
I have. What now? Because the vice president was sworn in as president in Venezuela.
And
Maduro's vice president, not a new vice president.
No, the one that existed.
So the entire government that was there is still there, minus Maduro and his wife.
Yes.
What changed? Was he singularly doing all this stuff? Not as a representative of the government, but like on his spare time, all the things they're accusing him of doing? Or is it part of Venezuelan politics? I don't know.
Yeah, because you chop the head off and then what?
Well, we've seen this, but when has this worked out before? When we've taken out a government,
right?
When has it worked well? I'm being dead serious.
I don't think that it ever does for the people that exist there. I know we've seen...
For
Venezuelans, people who intend to be there, currently have been there for generation after generation. And even, like you said, if they were not happy with Maduro for a number of reasons, they probably still don't feel like this was going to be the thing that's going to improve their day-to-day lives.
I see a lot of talking points out there, and obviously there's people that are pushing it out for their own reasons or whatever. And the subject of oil comes up.
Yes.
What people don't understand about oil and international oil trade and refining, it would fill a very large ship. So I learned a few things about oil. And I have friends that are actually in the oil exploration business. They go looking for oil. By the way, that's not a bad business to be in. I'm just going to tell you. And I asked them these questions. I'm trying to understand. So the oil coming out of the ground in Venezuela is, use the term sour, heavy. It needs a lot of refining. The world still uses it. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But it needs a lot of refining to get to the point where we can use it for, it doesn't all go into gas, into cars, but, to use it as a commodity we can use. It is very similar to, you might have heard about, the oil that comes out of Canada. They get it out of the sand and stuff like that. It's a very similar grade of oil. The problem you're going to run into is Venezuela ran its own oil refining business into the ground. Who would go in there and start from scratch and build a refinery in Caracas?
Right.
Because Trump apparently thinks American companies are going to do that.
Right. Do we have that capability?
Well,
I don't know.
Surely do, but it would cost billions.
Right.
It would take, most people say to build a refinery is somewhere around 10 years. They don't go up overnight.
10 years.
Yeah. It's about a 10-year thing, and the investment, the billions in it.
So
what would be their guarantee that when Trump's out of office, the American policy towards Venezuela goes, we're not doing this anymore.
Right.
And they're on their own. Another point for you. So about 2000, roughly 20 years ago, depending on, Venezuela basically kicked all the Western companies out. And said, you guys are stealing our oil.
Right.
We nationalized it. We took it all back. They screwed lots of different companies. No argument. It became basically a socialist country and then corruption led to the point that they ran into the ground. Again, I don't think these are debatable. These are facts. The companies that got kicked out, the Chevrons and the big ones, they all went to Canada and started to extract and produce oil there. What's in it for them to go back and undercut the business they've been growing in Canada for the last 20 years? I don't think it makes any sense for them to bring the price of oil down for the exact same type of oil that they're producing in Canada, to go, let's go to Venezuela, produce more, and drop the price?
Right.
They're like, no, we hope nobody ever goes into Venezuela. Dear God. Certainly doesn't get very good at it. Like, there's a lot of things happening here. It seems like a lot of thought went into how do we get Maduro out of Venezuela? I don't hear a lot of conversations about what next.
I feel that way about a lot of what's happening with this administration. It's like we found the target point, but we don't know what's the game plan.
Yeah.
We know who we're mad at, but we don't know what institution, what's the follow-up. There's no follow-up. We're mad. We're taking that out.
Is this what Americans signed up for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Are we going? Again, literally, when asked who's running Venezuela, Trump said, we are.
What?
Which I don't know what that means.
And they have a vice president.
Well, now she is it she? I think she's president.
She.
Yeah.
Now she's the president, and they are.
She's not the one that won the Nobel Peace Prize. That's the one who got exiled.
Right.
And when Trump said, "Why isn't she president?" She doesn't have enough respect in Venezuela.
Okay, sir. We're 5 days in.
5 days in.
January 5th. I want to cancel my subscription.
You still have it. There's there's still time. I think there's still time. Hey, when is a window seat not a window seat? You might have heard of this conversation before, but now it's happened to a rich and famous person. And people care. And now people care.
Oh, my gosh. Not the rich person?
Exactly. We're going to be talking about that. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Trump administration is reducing the number of vaccines that the CDC recommends for all kids. Doctors' groups are decrying this unprecedented step. Here's more now from ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy in Washington.
The move leaves in place CDC's longstanding recommendations that all children be vaccinated against such viruses as polio, measles, mumps, rubella, whooping cough, chickenpox, and HPV. But the new recommendations say shots for RSV, hepatitis, flu, COVID, and meningococcal disease should only be given to children in high-risk groups or on a doctor's advice. As the American Academy of Pediatrics blasts the move, officials insist the new guidelines put the U.S. in line with peer nations and won't have any impact on what insurance would cover.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the roads now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound, approaching the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Notice changes in your loved ones or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Chandler. The Chandelarians. Thank you guys so much for. Why are you laughing at that, Law?
Chandelarians?
Okay, what do you call people from Chandler?
I don't know. The chandeliers.
Okay, chandeliers.
There you go. It's sparklier.
Okay. Shout out to everybody in Chandler. We appreciate you guys listening. There's a lot of cities I don't know what people from there
Yeah,
are
I don't
called.
know.
Yeah, so I just make them up when I come up with them.
I love that.
But I say if you say it with enough conviction,
Everybody
I think people
believes
believe
you.
it. They're like, dude, he must know
Yes.
they're called chandeliers. You and I fly a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You fly a lot of international.
I do.
Was it Japan I saw you in, Law?
The last international flight
Can you
I was
remember
on.
the last international flight?
I have to think.
Yeah.
I actually have to think. I actually ended my last international flight was the Netherlands.
Really?
Yes.
Lovely area. I've been to the Netherlands.
I did love it. I
Yeah.
loved it way more than I thought I would.
Okay.
I was like, it looks good.
Yeah,
I'll go
a couple
check it out.
windmills, maybe
Yeah.
some
I'll go
wooden
check it out.
shoes. No, it's a lot more than that.
Loved it.
Yeah, not mad at the Dutch.
Beautiful.
Okay. So Law gets around, so to speak.
On an airplane.
On airplanes. I like to fly as well. I've already hit my status level for American. Thank you very much. Continue to get treated like a king there. By the way, not at all. They couldn't care less.
I
about
just
it.
want a window seat. That's all I
Couldn't
care
less.
about.
So I'm a window person.
Yeah, I'm a
Everybody
window
has
seat
their own
person.
seat on the plane. I am definitely a window person, but I'm a window person for a couple reasons. I'm a window person because I don't like to get up.
Same.
When I go on an airplane and sit down, this is
That's
where
it.
I live.
Yes.
I'm not getting up.
No.
I've already used the restroom. I got everything I need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. And I'm certainly not getting up for other people, like constantly coming and going out of my aisle. Nobody got time for that.
Yeah, some people swear by the aisle. They're just like, I want to be able to get up and out as much as I want.
Yeah,
I don't
but
want
you
to be
have to
bothered.
keep getting up when other people want to get out.
That's my argument also.
Yeah, I don't like that. So I thought this was interesting, and we kind of had this before. There was a lawsuit being threatened because people were buying window seats, and many airlines charge a premium
Yes, plenty do.
Right?
Yes, plenty do.
It's extra to sit in the window. It's extra to sit in the emergency exit. It costs more to sit up front than in the back. Like there's all these dynamic pricing when it comes to airline seats. Well, Gayle King, TV's Gayle King.
Mm-hmm.
What show is she on, by the way? I don't watch.
I don't know.
CBS This Morning.
CBS This Morning.
I love her.
Okay.
I love that show.
She was flying from, oh, you poor thing, from Maui to Newark. By the way, that's a direct flight. It's 9 hours.
That's crazy. I did not know they flew direct from there.
Maui to Newark.
Long flight.
Now, she got a business class seat. Okay, so she wasn't sitting with the unwashed masses.
Stop.
She was sitting in business class. She wasn't all the way up in first.
That's not first class.
Somewhere in the middle.
It's somewhere in the middle. A little bit more legroom.
It's a comfy, it's a little more
nicer.
You know what? When you fly, if it's a 3-class airplane, if there's a first, business, and coach, on the best way to describe it is business is like first would be on a regular plane. First is just way past that.
Yeah.
First,
Agreed.
First goes even further. So anyway, so she's in a comfy seat, like, you know, she had a window. She says, I always fly in the window. Her plane didn't, her seat didn't have a window. She put up an Instagram post, by the way, because this is what you do. She wrote, TV's Gayle King. When is a window seat not a window seat? Come on, United. Oops, sorry, I said the airline. The flight attendant even agreed it was not a window seat. He said he'd never seen anything like this. And while there's nothing he could do, it was a full flight, he just like complained. So this is me complaining. So she showed a picture of her boarding thing. You know, it says seat 18L window. And then she took a picture of where she was sitting.
Yeah.
Contains no window. It's a white wall.
Yeah. Look, normally I don't defend people who make millions of dollars. I just don't. I don't feel bad for you. I don't defend you. That's your business. You got money to be mad about whatever you want to be mad about, I guess. But it's out of my tax bracket to care.
Right.
Okay, I'm a regular degular out here. So for me, I don't care. However, like you said, when somebody who's rich, famous, whatever, makes a stink about something, now
we care.
And for the regular person who actually pays to sit in that seat.
In a window seat. It says window on the boarding pass.
Yes, I would want my window seat to have a window.
Minimum. Or don't call it a window seat. And certainly don't charge me extra for a window seat. Contains no window.
Yeah. And potentially, if I post about it, yeah, whatever.
They're not going to care.
Yeah, whatever.
They're not going to care.
We don't, whatever.
But maybe TV's Gayle King.
But maybe if Gayle King posts about
So what is the solution? Charge less for that seat?
Yeah.
Like, it's like going to a ball game and you get obstructed view. Like, oh, there's a pole in front of you.
Yes.
You know, it's not our best seat, but it's a seat.
So you could argue there's no window, but you can still lean your head over onto the side of the plane to take a nap.
I want to look at clouds.
Not the same, yeah.
Okay, so if that's there needs to be a new word for that.
Yes.
Yes.
It could be considered
side, middle aisle. But
You
don't
got a
call it
side
window.
seat,
Don't
but
call it
not a
window.
window.
Don't call it
Inside
window.
seat, yeah.
Contains no window.
Yes, because if I want to get
Outrage.
my over-the-wing sunset shot
right
for my vlog and I book a window
Oh,
seat
you got to get that.
and there's no window,
Yeah. You got to get the picture because if you don't do the picture of you looking out the window, I mean, did you really
even
fly?
go?
Did you go anywhere?
Did you even go?
Seriously, and you have to get just enough of the seat to the people know. Oh, you're sitting up front.
Period.
Like, yeah. That's not.
You paid for the whole thing,
Okay.
whatever you want to do with that.
I think it's interesting. But listen, airlines brought this on themselves.
Yes.
And they brought it on themselves with this tiered pricing.
Yes.
Where they charge you more for these premium seats. Well, I'm not paying more for a premium seat that contains no premium. Outrage.
How did we get here where we're all have to defend whether or not a window seat has a window when there's no window?
Yeah.
And do you get your money back? I mean, that extra that you paid.
You think?
Did you lean your head up on the side and take your nap? So sorry, there's no window. But
Pro tip, and I think Lastasia can maybe co-sign on this for me. Pro tip: there are websites out there that will tell you what the good seats and bad seats on a plane are. Which seats I can look. I fly enough on. It's an airline that rhymes with Murican. I fly enough that I know, depending on the plane, what aisle I want to sit in.
Yeah, he knows exactly.
I know where the
which
bathrooms
seat
are.
by
You don't want to
number.
sit right next to the bathroom, right?
No.
You don't want to sit in the seat that doesn't recline.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know that.
Take the flight.
Right. Some people I didn't know these seats didn't recline. I go, oh yeah, the seats right in front of the emergency exit don't recline. That whole row.
Because it's the wall of the bathroom. So.
Yeah, and that too.
Yeah.
But if you're in an emergency row, the seats in front of you don't recline, so they don't block the emergency exit.
Mm-hmm. And you have more legroom in the emergency
You're darn
exit.
skippy,
so
I do.
You always want the emergency.
Always do.
Yes.
But you have to pay more for it. But again,
you do.
So
you have to agree to help too.
Well, come on. Agree to help.
I'll say yes. Will I actually
must be a helper?
Young man, stand aside. I got this.
Bruce is the first down the slide.
Right.
Yeah.
He's like, wait,
Head first.
I thought you.
I took the door off. Now I'm gone.
It's like I
well,
said.
you have to know, is the door coming in or is it one of the doors that pops out? Believe me, I'm very well versed in emergency exit wear. So anyway, when is a window seat not a window seat? Maybe Gail King, TV's. America's sweetheart, Gail King, is going to be able to get airlines to get to the bottom of this.
Hopefully she gets our money back.
Our money back. All right.
Because, yeah.
All right. Hey, check the headlines on the way. All right. We've got that. Becky Lynn. By the way, she's a Hall of Famer now. Do you know that?
No, I didn't.
She's in the Hall of Fame now. Arizona Broadcasting Hall of Fame.
Congratulations.
Hall of Famer.
Not till April.
Yeah, whatever. It's already been announced. I've grandfathered you in.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll be there for the celebration. But yeah, we're gonna do that. So coming up next, is college still worth it? You've heard this debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a quiz for you guys. Let's see how much you actually know about college and is it worth it? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
With Progressive Snapshot, you could save on auto insurance rates by driving safely, which is nice because you can just keep doing you. So keep on using that broken phone charger because it occasionally works. Keep quoting something you heard on a podcast as your own. Keep ignoring your sister's texts while you drive and after. And when baggage claim says, have a great trip, keep on saying, you too. And keep driving safely, and you could save with Snapshot from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAA-MCO. Transmissions and a whole lot more.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 532, good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
It's an empty food narrative. There's no calories in this discussion.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth aims to demote Arizona U.S. Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly. Local political analyst Chuck Coughlin says the Trump administration aims to tarnish the senator's reputation.
It's not good politics for the Department of Defense and for the secretary to be doing this, and at some juncture they may become aware of that.
Hegseth claims multiple, quote, seditious statements by the senator last year for the possible demotion, but Coughlin points out that Kelly could be tapped as a future Democrat VP or presidential pick and believes that's a factor. Senior members of the president's national security team will brief select members of Congress at a closed-door Capitol Hill briefing later. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy is in Washington.
The top Senate Democrat says the Trump administration has signaled it doesn't have a plan for Venezuela.
No plan, no clarity, only chaos.
Chuck Schumer says no one should weep for Nicolas Maduro, but he says the president is now open to Pandora's box.
And things will get out of hand very quickly.
Schumer says Democrats will offer a War Powers Act resolution aimed at blocking further U.S. military action in Venezuela. In recent months, similar measures have been rejected by both houses. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
An investigation continues after a scare near the Arizona Capitol today.
8 o'clock this morning, DPS was notified that a suspicious package had been received by the Arizona Supreme Court.
Bart Graves with the Department of Public Safety says that package held numerous vials, 2 of which contained what's described as a homemade explosive substance. No one's been hurt. Court workers were evacuated and continued to work remotely. Court operations have not been impacted. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Phoenix again, crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near 7th Street. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound, approaching the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 51 for the low overnight, up to 70 tomorrow, and a decent chance of rain Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to be in the mid-60s. Right now, it's 67 degrees in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You know I am a huge Miami Hurricane, and they are playing in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. We are going to talk to the athletic director of the Miami Hurricanes tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Oh, boy. Wow. Sitting serious around here. Didn't know that. We're going to do straight, Boomer's going to do straight sports talk tomorrow. That's awesome. Yeah, well, listen, live it up when your Canes are playing that well. Live it up. I got a question for you. Lady Law in for Gatos today, who's already taken the first day of work off. I think I'm picking up a tone for 2026. I think I'm pretty much getting that. Is college worth it? You've heard it's been a debate, right?
Ooh, not for me.
Well, hold on though. But I think it is fair to say that for the longest time, a college education, a degree, was seen as something of a golden ticket.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
They can't ever take it away from you.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to always do better, and it is worth whatever it costs to do it. Okay, full stop. So I have some questions. I'm going to bring in the first lady of Outspoken, is actually Miss Julia over there.
Okay.
And Lastasia.
Yes.
And Becky Lynn, you're welcome to play along. I got some questions for you guys. You ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
What share of U.S. adults with a bachelor's degree say their education was not helpful in preparing them for a good job? Is it 17%, 37%, or 67%?
67.
You think the majority? You think a lot say
Yes.
their bachelor's degree was not helpful?
And the beginning of this was
What share of U.S. adults with a bachelor's degree
okay with a bachelor, so not just having received one.
say
but
their education
anything.
was not helpful?
What was the second number?
17, 37, or 67?
I'm going to say 37.
You're saying middle. What
I would
about
say
you?
37.
You guys are okay. So the two of you say 37. 17%.
What?
Only 17%.
That does surprise me.
Yeah, that's
me
shocking.
Too, honestly. Yeah.
Pretty good. So, I mean, that's what you're hearing from them. Okay, how about this? In the 1970s, do you remember the 1970s, Law?
No, I wasn't alive.
Here you go. A young man in the U.S. with a degree earned on average 20% more than a young man who did not go to college. Today, compared to those with no college, young men with a degree earn the same, earn 20% more, or earn 70% more. In the 70s, college degree meant about 20% more. What is it today? Same, 20% more, or 70? Law.
Same.
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 Same?
Same.
You guys are all going same? 70% more.
I don't believe
I don't
that.
believe
I don't
you.
believe that at all.
Believe
There's
that
no
at
way.
all. No.
Fake news.
But yes.
The college premium has grown over the last 50 years.
Who did
But
this
for who?
survey?
Yeah, which
What
college? Which college sponsored this
Right.
survey?
And that has to
No.
be like
Here's what I think you
degree-specific.
guys are missing. I think you guys are underestimating what average and what more of the masses are like.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think you might be missing some perspective. Let's go with this. In the 70s, 80% of young men in the U.S. with a college degree had a full-time job. What is that percentage today? 40, 60, or 80?
60.
Yeah, in the middle.
80.
I think it's 82. Let's see. 80%.
Really?
Still 80.
Man, every one of those, it was always the top level. I don't know about that whole misjudging what the average is. What are you considering the average then? Working at Starbucks?
A lot of people who absolutely are not doing as well as you might think. And you know, even without a college degree, kind of how difficult it is in this day and age. All right, got another one. The published cost of tuition for an in-state student at a four-year public college is $12,000 a year. Okay? Published cost.
Is that here? You mean
That's
here?
at
Anywhere.
average for in-state tuition.
Okay.
How much do students actually pay on average? $2,500, $8,500, or $13,500?
13.5.
13.5.
You guys all think they pay
Yeah.
more than that?
Yeah.
It's actually around $2,500.
There-
After grant aid and scholarships, the actual amount students pay at both
No.
public
No.
and private
No.
is lower than the
No.
published prices.
No.
I paid more than that when I went to college.
Yeah.
Same.
I just got out of college. It doesn't sound
I-
right.
and I-
And I had scholarships.
I've written the checks.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Not at all.
This is so inaccurate.
When
I
the
can't.
cost of tuition and expenses are taken into account, which college major provides the highest financial return across a person's career? Business major, engineering major, or health major?
Engineering.
Engineering.
What was the first one?
Business.
I'm going to say business.
Okay. Engineering. Engineering.
If I could do math.
I know. If math was my strong suit.
Degrees in education and humanities offer the lowest return on investment.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah. And so here's the reality. They say, a college education is no guarantee of higher future earnings. Full stop. But on average, college still offers a better opportunity to reach more. So you guys want to argue with that? Is that it? You guys all want to argue?
Opportunity, maybe in networking or relationships.
I think there's something to be said for that.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Alumni groups and...
yes.
Yeah.
I went to school with that guy.
Right.
Oh, I know them from so-and-so club.
Or
where
your diploma is from. Where's your degree from?
Yes.
Sometimes that does
like they put it,
matter.
They put it on the billboard. Harvard Law.
Right.
Yale.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, they went to Harvard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for my internship. And I got that through college.
Yeah.
So
it was a
And that
relationship
matters
thing.
too, yeah.
And I say this respectfully because you're outstanding.
Oh,
but your degree is secondary to that opportunity you had to walk in the door here.
Yes.
Do you feel that?
But look at that.
Yes.
You had to pay the money for college to get that
Just to get
opportunity
the-
to walk
to get
in
the
the door and
relationship.
get the
Yeah.
work experience.
Definitely. Yeah. Right.
Everybody can say, well, it's really just about, how you do the job. Get in there and do the job and you don't need the degree. Well, I can't get in the door if I didn't go in and
Right,
get the degree.
chicken and egg argument almost.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Pretty interesting.
I was in college when Bruce hired me.
Take it easy.
In
Take it
radio,
easy.
my
Slow down where you're
first
going.
gig.
Slow down where you're Slow down. Were you an intern?
Yes, I was an intern.
You started as an intern.
Yeah,
this is back in
when
the Power,
internships were not paid, by the way.
Power 92 days, yes.
I remember those too.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore where you can just be an intern and not get paid. But that's what I did.
We call it slave labor.
Yes.
Yeah. And at that time, I went into radio because I was trying to get away from my college classes. I was trying to escape them and do something that had nothing to do with my degree.
Really?
Yeah. And ended up getting a career in radio. Has nothing to do with my degree. I was a business major.
Did I hire you?
You did.
Oh, God, what a mistake that was. I kid because I love. Come on. So, hold on. I was Becky Lynn's boss at Camel Country, and I was your boss at Power.
Yeah.
It's like it's like a reunion here.
It
the
is.
fact that you two don't scream at me, well, you might when I'm not around, but it seems like we get along.
Yeah. I am
They
so
don't call me
grateful for
Brucifer
my
for
time
nothing.
in radio, but this is also why I always tell people that college isn't worth it unless you know exactly what it is that you're trying to do. If
Do
you're
something
trying to
very
be
specific.
a doctor,
Yeah.
trying to be a surgeon, you need school, obviously. However, if you're kind of out here in the wind and don't have disposable income
Yeah.
at 19, 20 years old, no.
You can still hustle
Pick up
your
a
way.
trade, get a job.
I think
And
trades are a
then-
big deal.
Yeah, they're a huge
And
deal.
becoming a bigger deal because I think we all acknowledge AI is going to get rid of a lot of blue collar jobs,
Sure.
desk jobs. AI still can't fix your air conditioner.
No.
Not
or
yet.
your plumbing.
Not yet, anyway.
You know
Not
what I'm
yet.
saying? AI can't. It's not out there working on cars.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And there's people. All my friends that work in the trade say we cannot.
We
find
can't get
people.
enough people.
Can't find them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, you're not paying
Interesting.
enough. They
Yeah.
tell me what they're paying,
No,
and I'm like,
they are.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
I could be there.
I've thought about
I
it
could be
a
there at
time or
noon.
two. I'm like,
Right.
how scared am I about
And you
electricity?
got to learn how to do that too.
Checking the headlines on the way. We'll do that. Lady Law in for Gatos today. And coming up next, would you leave a store just because of their policy on how you pay? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Nearly 100 potential jurors have been dismissed from the trial of Adrian Gonzalez, one of the first officers to respond to the mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in 2022. He's charged with 29 counts of child abandonment or endangerment, accused along with other officers of failing to protect children from the gunman. Authorities waited more than an hour to confront that gunman who killed 19 students and 2 teachers. ABC's Peter Haralambous is in Corpus Christi, Texas for the trial.
We're really seeing how difficult it is to select a jury in such an emotionally fraught case. Many of these potential jurors are angry. They're voicing their frustrations about the police response to the shooting, some of them going as far as to call the police cowards, while other jurors are cheering and clapping for them. Ultimately, the judge has dismissed about 100 jurors who say they can't be fair because of their strong emotions about the case.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now let's check your ride home tonight. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Phoenix crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. And lastly, Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound, approaching the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It is a new year. And you know what? If you're starting fresh with everything else, maybe it's time to take a look at your finances. Maybe it's time to take a look at, your retirement. I mean, why not, right? And if you're going to do that, start fresh, start with Trajan Wealth. That's right. My friends at Trajan Wealth. They can help you navigate what is decidedly a complicated, sometimes confusing world of retirement. Not just saving for it, but then transitioning. And transitioning from saving to spending your money in retirement. And what's that going to look like? They know the questions to ask. They can answer your questions. And remember, they're fiduciaries, which means they always put your interests first. You get clean, honest, plain spoken information the way I needed it, all right? And it's all at Trajan Wealth. Listen. Easy to find. You could call and make an appointment, and there's no obligation. It's 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Remember, advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows. We seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 five-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. Some Arizona teachers are finding other careers or moving out of state, and our student-to-teacher ratio keeps climbing. One state senator has the solution. It's not to pay them more. That's tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
I can't get over the fact we're playing Round and Round. I'm sorry.
I don't
Sorry,
even
you would
know.
not know this
No.
song, La. No.
That's
this
above
is
my head.
definitely 1900s back in the day.
The early
without a doubt.
1900s.
Yeah. So I spent New Year's. I don't know how you guys. I hope you had. Did you have a wonderful New Year's?
Define wonderful. Look, we're here.
Okay. I drove to Iowa.
Why?
Listen, I don't have a good reason. It involved racing, so I had to take my truck and trailer to Iowa. I was driving into New Mexico right around midnight, and I saw fireworks. Like there's some casinos around there and stuff. So right when I got into New Mexico.
It was the loudest
Really?
New Year's Eve that I can remember in terms of fireworks.
Wow, okay.
This year. And I don't know why that was specifically.
They just sold louder ones.
But it was loud.
Keep that in mind. All right. I got to tell you, though, when you're driving across country, as I did, I drove over and back.
Right. Insane.
In 3 days.
He's not okay.
You stop for gas a lot. A lot.
Yeah, towing things, get out of here.
And I got to tell you, when I go up to the pump and I like put my card or whatever and it says see cashier, I drive to another gas station.
Okay, it's not just me.
I'm not walking inside.
I'm not going
see
in there.
cashier. How about you see yourself out of here? No.
What do you mean? I can't. I'll just get back in the car.
This happens in stores, though, too, doesn't it?
Oh, gosh.
Lastasia, where were you earlier today?
I put this out of my mind already.
No, we're moving on. We're moving into it.
I went to a big box store.
Big box?
Rhymes with Schmalmart.
Schmalmart, okay.
This morning to buy some dog food. That's it. I have
people do.
Singular focus. Go in, grab the thing I need.
Let me
I'm
get some
getting
dog
out. I can check out on my own. It's not a problem. Didn't bring my wallet. Don't need to because I have my phone on me.
Hello? Oh, see, okay, so you have all of like your credit cards, your bank. It's
your
all
Apple
on your
Wallet.
phone, Apple Wallet.
Yeah.
And what is that thing called when you can just like, you hold your phone up to a thing?
Just tap to pay.
Tap to pay.
Yeah,
Thank you very
just
much.
tap to pay. So
Okay.
I'm like, okay, cool. Got my phone, got my keys, got my dog food. Let's get out of here.
Let's bounce.
Why can't I tap to pay? There's no option. Like, matter of fact, there's like looks like a metal bar with a Schmalmart logo on it, covering where you would normally tap to pay on
Really?
the device. I'm like, what is going on? Am I at the wrong place? This is the self-checkout, right? The guy comes up to me and he's like, oh, we don't have tap to pay.
What do you mean we don't have tap to pay?
Well, yeah, what do you mean? The whole world has tap to pay. What are you talking about?
The world is headed in that direction.
No, like actually, I can't even think of the last. If I go to a farmer's market, they have tap to pay.
But I'm just saying, we're going towards like more digital forms of payment. There's places that don't take cash.
Yeah. So no tap to pay. You only could insert to your card, which I don't have my cards to insert.
No card to insert.
So he goes, yes, well, you can get our app. You can get the Schmalmart app.
Download the app.
You
and
can
you
pay
can
through
pay
there.
through the app.
I said absolutely not. Oh,
Kick rocks, homie.
I'm out of here. I just
You
left. I left the dog food and everything. I'll just go to the dog food
I'll
store.
go to a place that does tap to pay.
It was $2 more at the place where I could tap to pay.
Worth every nickel. Hey, coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have been talking about Venezuela, and a lot of people don't know squat.
Yeah.
Our next guest, he knows squat.
Yes, finally.
Mike Lyons, retired Army Major General and military analyst, is going to join us with his take and maybe some of the things we don't know about what happened over the weekend in Venezuela. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. This is Jim Sharp, and I know how Midwestern students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care because it's where I'm receiving my physical therapy. After having major surgery on my right shoulder, the care I've gotten with Dr. Mark Cardula at Midwestern's Therapy Clinic has been amazing. He's pushing me at the right speed for my proper recovery, and I've never felt hurried through an appointment. Now that I've had surgery on my left shoulder, I'm actually looking forward to Dr. Cardula helping me rehab that side too. Have you ever been able to say that you've looked forward to physical therapy? Oh, and the Midwestern University Therapy Institute has one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the country. Having the Karen, with a C, considered the world's most advanced biomechanics lab means Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year's special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
It's an empty food narrative. There's no calories in this discussion.
The feud between an Arizona senator and the nation's Secretary of War appears to deepen. But a local political analyst says it's really a shallow situation. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the News Center with more.
U.S. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth has started a process to demote Arizona Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly, also placing a punitive censure letter in Kelly's military file. Arizona political analyst Chuck Coughlin says the goal is to tarnish Senator Kelly's reputation as he remains a potential Democrat VP or presidential pick.
Purely meant to feed social media, and there's zero chance of either Americans getting checks from the president or Kelly being found in dereliction of his duty.
Hegseth claims the demotion process stems from multiple, quote, seditious statements by Senator Kelly last year. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Immigration activity is set to surge in the Phoenix area, according to a new report from the Bulwark.
U.S. Representative Yasemin Ansari says the big, beautiful bill gave ICE $40 billion.
Some of the impacts that we're going to see here in Arizona include potential ramp up of more detention center capacities. We've seen reporting about potential warehouses in Glendale being turned into places to more efficiently move people, human beings around.
The Bulwark says the Trump administration wants to expand its detention centers.
So it is going to potentially be a very, very dark time for immigrants in Phoenix. Arizona is not new to this. We have a dark history with SB 1070. We have been through this.
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
We were going in the wrong direction. It seemed like it came down to wins and losses.
That's the word from Arizona Cardinals owner Michael Bidwell following the decision to fire head coach Jonathan Gannon this morning. General manager Monty Ossenfort will be staying and admits the team has to improve from top to bottom.
We have to do better at developing players. We have to do a better job of player acquisition. I don't think there's ever a point where you're going to say, yep, we're all set. Our roster is where it needs to be. That doesn't happen. I don't think even the teams that are in the playoffs this weekend would say that.
Gannon leaves with a 15-36 record after 3 seasons, finishing this past season at 3-14. An investigation continues after the Arizona Supreme Court got a suspicious package today. Bart Graves with the Department of Public Safety says the decision to begin the evacuations came after 10 a.m.
Multiple buildings were evacuated on the Capitol Mall, including the State Courts building, which houses the Arizona State Supreme Court, and the Court of Appeals Division 1.
The package contained a number of vials, and 2 of them had a homemade explosive substance. No one's been hurt. Court workers were evacuated, continued to work remotely, and were told court operations were not impacted. The latest CDC data on flu activity shows the highest rate on record.
Flu cases across the country reaching record-breaking levels. The CDC's latest numbers show at least 11 million illnesses, 120,000 people hospitalized from the flu so far this season, and officials say 5,000 have died from the flu. That's up from the prior week when the total of flu deaths was 3,100. 31 states record seeing very high flu-like illnesses, with 10 states seeing high levels. Doctors say it's not too late to get the flu vaccine. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
There's a new traffic signal at the intersection of 91st Avenue and Campbell, and it's expected to increase safety in that area. District 5 Council member Betty Guardado says as a mother of 2, she understands the importance of safe streets.
And that is part of my job in making sure that we continue to activate our district, that we continue to bring great projects into the district, but most importantly, continue to keep our neighborhood safe.
Guardado says the new signal is Phoenix's 1,233rd. She says City Council's also working on a $24 million revision on Indian School Road from 91st to 39th Avenues. Turning to Wall Street today, not too bad. The Dow up 594 points, the S&P up 43, and the NASDAQ rose 160 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking your ride now. Enrique's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn Chandler, with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, westbound at McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Avenue. And Phoenix again with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. New year, new look. Arizona Painting Company makes it easy. Get 20% off when you book your estate. Text PAINT to 620-620 today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow should be partly sunny. We'll see a high of 70, but be in the mid-60s Wednesday and Thursday with a decent chance of some showers. It's 67 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3. A lot of people call it the best of the hours. In for Gatos today, one Lady Law. Lastasia, thank you for being here with us
Thank
today.
you for having me again.
Obviously, a lot of news going on. Happy New Year. We're going to focus specifically on Venezuela. And I love the timing of this because joining us right now is retired Army Major General and military analyst Mike Lyons. Mike, thank you. Again, we never have him on just talk about like the weather, how he's doing or anything, you know.
Right.
He comes in at times of crisis, if you will. And as we are speaking to you, there are reports of gunfire in and around the presidential palace in Caracas, Venezuela. And we're seeing some videos of it on some of the screens we have up and some social media reports of it. Again, kind of it's a fluid situation. But I wanted to get some of your take on everything we've seen in just the last few days. Can I start by making a statement, Mike, and see if we can agree right off the bat? The military operation to remove Nicolas Maduro from Venezuela was a amazing success. 10 out of 10, 5 stars, couldn't go any better. Literally shows the power of American intelligence and American military might. Count me as one who's unclear as to what happens now. And if these reports of gunfire in and around the presidential palace are true, maybe that's what's happening. Mike, I hand it over to you with that wonderful intro.
Yeah, first and foremost, it was one of the most incredible military missions, I think, in history, of all of history, given most thought it was impossible. I talked to special operators for the past few months saying, how do we do something like this? How do we go in there and take Maduro out kinetically, which is what we were thinking of. And we thought you needed 25,000, 30,000 U.S. Army troops. I said from the beginning, the Army was never in the game. In terms of the bigger forces. It wasn't like Panama in '89 where we had troops inside of Panama already to help the situation out there. So the level of threading the needle and planning for this mission from months ago, and the fact that the joint forces all worked together, took out the air defense platforms on the way in, turned the country off electric-wise. Obviously, there were casualties on the other side, but that was protecting our force. So top to bottom, there was not a mission like this that no one could have imagined that could have been this successful. I'm sure they planned for failure, as we've always done. We all have the scars from that battle that took place in 1980 in Desert One, when unfortunately we crashed. But again, executed flawlessly.
Agreed.
Exfiltrated out. Now let's be clear. The military does not do regime change.
No.
That's not what the military does, right?
No.
So nor did we occupy, nor did we have boots on the ground. None of those things happen there. It's up to Venezuela now to kind of figure out what's next. They have the next constitutionally appointed person is Darcy Rodriguez.
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 And already been sworn in as president. Was the vice president.
And I like to think we cut a deal with her anyway from the beginning. And there's obviously human intelligence that went into us capturing him so easily. When you think about it, the amount of people that he should have had around him. So, we're giving her a chance to play ball here, or, she's going to wind up in a Nike jumpsuit in the back of a Special Forces operated helicopter here if she's not careful. So I think that's what this mission is all about. It's all about leverage on oil. There's lots of different things going on, but it's pivot changing, history changing, I think, for our hemisphere, and I think for the next few generations.
We're talking to Mike Lyons, again, retired Army Major General and military analyst. Let's go down this path. So the new president, who was the vice president, has been sworn in. Well, she was part of the Maduro regime in some way, shape. I mean, the guy was a dictator. His vice president wasn't with the opposition party, might be a nice way to put it. I can't imagine she is fundamentally different, but even if she was, and these reports of gunfire in and around the presidential palace are true, are we protecting her? Could Venezuelans turn against her if she's, quote, an American puppet?
It's possible. I think that she has the military on her side. She also runs the oil and the petroleum industry that's there. I think the reason why this administration is backing her and not the other individual, Machado.
She was the one who won the Nobel Peace Prize, right?
That's right, elected, but doesn't appear to have the legitimacy with regard to running this very difficult situation. I mean, in our country, we have this peaceful transfer of power, especially when it comes to the military. In these other countries like that, it doesn't always work. The generals decide who they want to work for and who they don't want to work for. And so not only do we have to have her on our side, but we have to have the general officers and we have to have the security forces. But in that population, there are still going to be some who are upset that Maduro is gone, because that's where their power came from, and they're likely the ones that are firing on the Capitol right now. So there's going to be some unrest here. It's just the question of what's the majority going to do.
Mike, can you understand my hesitance though that we have done not this, but we've done similar things. We've removed or supported the removal of Muammar Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein. We can go down the list.
Yeah.
And I don't think a lot of people think the countries were better off. Yeah, they were horrible dictators, but geez, they went through a lot of pain after that.
Yeah, this is different, and it's different than Iraq. It's different, and in a lot of different ways. It's different also because of the oil that's sitting there. It's different because we have a task force sitting off the coast in the Caribbean. This is different. In those other situations, we went in clumsily in a lot of ways. Iraq, we flat out occupied. We had 100,000 troops there, and then lost an asymmetrical conflict over the next 6 years that were there. Libya, we just decided to just bomb and go after without any kind of thought about what was next there as well. No, we're in Venezuela for the long run. There's no question about that. And that has got a lot to do with this president looking for leverage. Boy, he is a real estate person deep down, because everything to him is a leverage game. And leverage right now is the 300 billion barrels of crude oil that's in reserve under Venezuela that the United States now is going to control. It's going to dominate China. It's going to dominate the energy markets. It's Russia is now out of our hemisphere. The Iranians had built a drone factory in Venezuela, if you can believe that.
Wow.
So that's gone. Those guys are going to take up shop. So again, this is more than just regime change. It's not really regime change. It's kind of a regime sidestep to see if they can figure it out. We're going to give them a chance to figure it out from afar. But we haven't broken anything yet. They still have an opportunity to get things right. And
listen, we hope it all turns out for the best for the Venezuelans, for no other reason. The last thing they need after what they've gone through is more pain and suffering, because again, Maduro's a bad guy. 100%. Venezuela will be better off without Maduro. Full stop.
Right.
I think the problem we run into is history has shown. Are we just going to leave it up to the Venezuelans? What if this next person is Maduro light?
I see this administration being laser focused on this problem set, and it's because of the energy and it's because of the way they're working it. And it's the effective use of the military and not necessarily as a hammer, which is where it's been used as in the past. the deterrence now has been restored throughout the world. I think the message it sends to China and Russia, as well as our capability, is just incredible. The fact that we can do this, and we do it again because it's joint. What I mean by that is Air Force, Army, Marines working. Everybody works together, and this is why Russia is wallowing a Novocaine in the middle of Ukraine, because they can't fight jointly. They fight, the Army fights here, and then the Air Force bombs here, and they don't coordinate things. All of that stuff is done so succinctly within our military. So no, I think this is a different situation. If anything, this is going to put pressure on Cuba. This is going to clean up the Western Hemisphere very quickly, and I think that's what we have to look forward to.
Again, Mike Lyons joining us, our military analyst, retired Army Major General. Are you? And I just can only go off of the words that we're hearing from Trump. He either veiled or overtly threatened Colombia, Cuba, and I think Greenland was in there. Are you behind all of this as well? Do you think these are good propositions?
After being in New York and living with Donald Trump before he was president, I think a couple of those are noise. I think Greenland is noise, and I think Cuba.
The Danish certainly helps. I hope it is.
Yeah, I mean that's noise. I mean, we're not invading Greenland. It's not. Come on, and so he wants leverage to do a deal. He wants to put something there. He wants intelligence. He wants to put something there. Rocket bases. Who knows? But Greenland is a strategic property in terms of the world and rare earth minerals and all that goes with it. And that's what we're in this global competition for that, whether we want to be or not. China is after us. China's been hanging around our hemisphere, and if we don't start paying attention to it, we're going to be in trouble. So no. As for Cuba, I do believe that they're attached to Venezuela, and they're a natural one. And
Russia, right? I mean, yeah, Cuba's really attached to
Cuba.
Russia.
Cuba is. Yeah, outside of Iran and Vietnam, obviously, Cuba is probably the greatest U.S. foreign policy failure post World War II era, right? How does a country 90 miles off our shore, dominate so many different things? Russian, Cuban Missile Crisis. How does that happen? How do we allow that to happen? So again, I think Marco Rubio in particular wants to get that cleaned up in this administration. The thing is, Obama tried to do all this. He tried to fix Iran by paying them off, no worky. Tried to do it with Cuba, same thing, no worky. Trump does it with leverage. Trump does it like, okay, you want to do this hard, you want to do this easy. So we're going to go for your oil, we're going to go for your energy, we're going to go to the position points, the pressure points that are going to make you decide whether you're going to support us or not. So that's the difference between, I think, this administration and previous ones that tried to fix these big problems.
Hey, Mike, really appreciate your insight. And who knows, we might be talking to you tomorrow. Stay near the camera and the phone, Mike. Really appreciate your time today.
Great, guys. Thanks for having me.
Can't imagine how busy he is right now. That is Mike Lyons, military analyst, retired Army Major General. Really appreciate his time. All right. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Goodyear. The Goodyearians.
Is that what? Are you sure? I don't know.
Shout out to Goodyearians. All right. Everyone in Goodyear, appreciate. It's named after the tire. It's Goodyear.
Like the blimp.
The blimp used to park out there. They had blimp parking. Oh, I once went out there and saw the blimp.
Oh, you never got to ride in it?
I did never ride in the blimp.
Oh.
No. Coming up next, just how dangerous are these e-bikes? The city of Glendale thinks dangerous enough. They need new laws. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850OD-XP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power. And right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
KTAR News Flash.
6:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Changes are coming to the Arizona Cardinals. Head coach Jonathan Gannon has been fired by the team, and Arizona Sports 98.7 FM host Luke Lipinski gave his reaction
I don't think it's a total shock.
and why he saw it coming.
They go 3-14. It's the most losses in Cardinals history. You and I have been talking about this for 8 weeks. How you finish the season matters, not so much for a playoff spot, but for the future of your coaching staff. You can't just go out and lose 8 in a row or whatever.
General Manager Monty Ossenford appears to be safe. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how the roads look now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 202, Santan Freeway, westbound at McClintock Drive. A look into our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Hardy Drive and Rio Salado Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on 70th Street and Lake Spur Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. And Happy New Year to all of you guys. Somebody told me that today is the last day you can wish somebody Happy New Year.
I did hear that too.
Okay?
I heard that.
So we're still working on what the official thing is. Happy New Year. Can I tell you something that you won't understand? Also,
love this.
We used to write the wrong year on our checks, like for the first month, but nobody writes checks anymore.
Yeah, I don't. Somebody recently asked me for a check for a proof or something. I go, where do I do that?
Where would one get one of these checks?
I do remember checks. When you order them, they used to come with like a little empty booklet in the back.
Yes.
So you could like do a ledger or whatever.
You could, yeah.
My mom would give me that to play with when I was a kid. Like when
we
you're playing grocery store or whatever.
We're not filling that out.
So I remember pretending to have checks like as a little kid. But yeah.
Damn kids today. Anyway, I got to tell you, something. Speaking of these kids today, I don't know, is it a good thing or a bad thing? We hear all the time that they're inside, they're playing on their video games, listening to music, at their faces on the screen. Mm-hmm. So when they go outside, the problem is they go outside and they get on an e-bike or a scooter, one of these electric scooters, and they are hurting themselves or others. And that is not just anecdote. It's for real.
No, it's real life. I did see a story recently of a man who was killed by somebody riding their scooter.
He got hit by someone riding a scooter.
Hit by somebody. So they're flying down the sidewalk. He's walking out of his mom and pop shop with a box of vegetables because he's loading his shop up and gets smacked by somebody going 30 miles an hour.
Goodness. Falls
back, hits his head, game over. He wasn't even riding it.
Just the other day in Lake Havasu, a 7-year-old kid died while riding an e-bike around a campground. Got hit by a pickup truck. 7 on an e-bike. Well, the city of Glendale, and you got to believe this might trickle into other places, but the city of Glendale has a new ordinance that goes into effect this week regarding e-bikes and scooters. And it has a maximum speed, top speed for them.
Good.
And it has a minimum age requirement plus a helmet law.
Oh, good.
How do we get to this point? We have, here's what I don't understand, how these two things can exist at once. I grew up in an era when we didn't wear helmets to ride our bikes.
Mm-hmm.
They hadn't invented knee and elbow pads yet. That wasn't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have car seats in cars.
Mm-hmm.
We were living on the edge at all times. But then we were told we had all these parents that they mollycoddle their kids and they're worried about them all the time. And they hover over them, the helicopter parents, and they keep their kids safe. And, I'm not going to let them have Instagram. But you give them a e-bike that'll do 50 miles an hour and go, hey, go knock yourself out. Go drive down the street. How do those two things exist?
I feel like the technology is just moving faster than the parents raising the kids can even comprehend. Do you know what I mean?
And I have a question. So if it's got a motor on it, we have bike lanes.
Has an electric motor.
We have bike lanes.
Correct.
And many bicyclists who are not going nearly that fast,
Not even close.
are in the bike lane. And we made a lane for them to ride with the cars.
With their legs,
With
not
their
motors.
legs, but yet on the sidewalks. I had an encounter with one the other day. I was about to pull out, and here I can see a kid coming down the street. I don't think it was an e-bike. I think it was more of a scooter, like a motorcycle kind of thing, on the sidewalk, and didn't even slow down.
No, they fly.
Went right across the
So
sidewalk.
I think that's part of the thing. What laws are they supposed to follow?
I don't think anybody knows.
Exactly. And
No,
certainly an
yes.
8-year-old isn't going to know
No.
on one of
No.
these. At least in the city of Glendale, it says riders must follow all traffic laws. Not travel against traffic. No wheelies. It says intentionally lift a wheel while moving. That's a wheelie. And not drive recklessly. Here's the problem.
If you're 8.
You think 12-year-olds know those traffic laws?
No.
I'm like, isn't that inherently part of the we got 30-year-olds that don't know the traffic laws.
I was just about to say.
we got plenty of people that have been driving it for a while, and I think you run into this thing where, again, the technology, and they are so cool, and they're fun.
Yes, they are fun.
They are fun.
I love that they're outside.
Yes,
I
will
love
say-
that.
Yes.
And I love that they can get to places on their own. Also love that.
Don't need mom or dad to drive them down to the. Where do they go? Where do they don't go to malls anymore.
Goodness. It is like the Wild West of this like e-bike situation.
Because they keep getting cheaper and faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
And some of them, my brother, of course, got one for my nephew, and he would ride it to high school. This thing was a motorcycle. It looked like it was made to look like a motorcycle. It looked like a dirt bike.
Yeah, that probably is what I saw.
But it had, I call it Saron,
I don't
or
know
whatever.
the names. Oh, gosh.
I think
don't know
the thing
the
did
names.
close to 50 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And I'm like, Frank the Tank doesn't have a driver's license, but he's out there just hustling to going to school on his e-bike.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you have to have a license to ride one on the streets.
Look at you. We're going to do kids driving licenses?
Sidewalks. And then the other thing that
we were not even what?
Including is how distracted everybody is.
Yes.
In the first
On
place.
top of it.
On top of that, they didn't used to have this. So kids are listening to music going 30 miles an hour.
They got
on their
headphones in.
e-bike.
They
got their
absolutely
headphones
do.
in.
Which,
they got
by the
their
way,
phone.
you shouldn't do.
You should not.
You're not you know that's against the law when you're driving. Did you know that? To
Yes,
have
I
earbuds
did know
in?
that.
Okay.
Yes.
You knew that.
But then they're also dealing with those of us who are on their phone, texting the kids. Make sure you tell me when you get home, and they're driving, trying to make a left-hand turn, and here comes Braxton on his e-bike, 30 miles an hour. Everybody's distracted.
And I want to throw out something else that's out there on the road you got to worry about now, too. Those dang DoorDash dots. They're in the bike lanes.
Yeah. What else are they supposed to be?
Everywhere. I don't know, but
and this is one of the.
in addition to all this other, now those things are.
It is
But
a
again,
recipe.
we get back to this thing where I think the laws, the rules, haven't been able to keep up with the technology because I
No.
think a lot of people are like, well, should you in California? They first came out with these scooters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should they be on the street or should they be on the sidewalk? Like it kept changing, like the debate back and forth.
I got to be honest, I haven't ridden one just because
I've got
falling
one. You
at
wanna
that
ride?
speed.
You want to ride mine?
No. It just seems dangerous, period.
You need to get out more often.
No, you see these nurses on TikTok, they say one thing they would never do is get on any of these scooters. People hurt themselves
like
way
an
too
e-bike
often.
scooter.
Yes.
Now I've ridden the e-bike, and yes, it does take a little getting used to. You got to kind of learn how to control it.
Mhm.
But I really liked it, but not on a sidewalk.
Yeah. Well, some are working on it. Tell you what, coming up next, we are going to talk a little bit more about your Arizona Cardinals parting ways with Coach Gannon after 3 years. Tyler Drake, Arizona Cardinals beat reporter for our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, joins us next right here on Outspoken.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune in to The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Senior members of President Trump's national security team briefing select members of Congress on Venezuela at a closed-door Capitol Hill session tonight. Here's House Speaker Mike Johnson after that briefing.
With regard to the war powers and the compliance with federal law, we are not at war. We do not have U.S. armed forces in Venezuela, and we are not occupying that country.
it's an empty food narrative. There's no calories in this discussion.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth aims to demote Arizona U.S. Senator and Navy veteran Mark Kelly. Local political analyst Chuck Coughlin says the goal isn't justice, but to harm the senator's reputation, as he could be tapped a future Democrat VP or presidential pick. Secretary Hegseth claims multiple, quote, seditious statements by the senator last year for the possible demotion. Nearly 100 potential jurors have been dismissed from the trial of Adrian Gonzalez, one of the first officers to respond to the mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in 2022. He's charged with 29 counts of child abandonment or endangerment. Accused along with other officers of failing to protect children from the gunman. Authorities waited more than an hour to confront the gunman who killed 19 students and 2 teachers. ABC's Peter Haralambous is in Corpus Christi, Texas for the trial.
We're really seeing how difficult it is to select a jury in such an emotionally fraught case. Many of these potential jurors are angry. They're voicing their frustrations about the police response to the shooting, some of them going as far as to call the police cowards, while other jurors are cheering and clapping for them.
KTAR's Community Spotlight this month focuses on the Thunderbirds, an organization behind the WM Phoenix Open and all its work to help Arizona charities. WM Phoenix Open Chair Jason Eisenberg joined Arizona's Morning News to explain all the charities the event supports.
We really support all the hospital systems in the Valley, so Valley-wise, Banner, you name it, Phoenix Children's, we're big supporters of. Ryan's House, Ronald McDonald's.
You can learn more about this month's Community Spotlight at KTAR.com. In sports, Phoenix Suns are back on the court tonight. They're taking on the Houston Rockets. And right now, the Suns are up 26-22 as we get close to the end of the first quarter. You can catch all the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The Arizona Wildcats remain at number 1 in this week's AP Top 25 men's basketball poll. And today's Black Monday in the NFL. In addition to the Cardinals firing Jonathan Gannon, the Falcons have also fired head coach Raheem Morris. The Browns fired head coach Kevin Stefanski, and the Raiders fired head coach Pete Carroll. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. With a check on traffic now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Bullard Avenue. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountain Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. MountainsideFitness.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, 51 for our low. Tomorrow, partly sunny and right around 70. Chance of rain Wednesday and Thursday, and 64 should be the high both days. Right now, it's 64 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Pete Hegseth going after Arizona Senator Mark Kelly's rank. We talked to a former JAG about the process, and can Kelly do anything about it? That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
You know, in the NFL, they call this Black Monday. The Monday after the final season game is when coaches learn if they will stay or will they go. The Raiders parted ways with elderly Pete Carroll after one season. 74 years old.
I didn't know Pete Carroll was still coaching.
Yeah. The Cleveland Browns parted ways with their coach. Atlanta Falcons parted ways with their coach. And then there was like a lull. Like nothing was happening. And I think people are like, okay, that's it. I'm like, no. And then we learned that the Cardinals parted ways with Coach Gannon. Joining us right now, Arizona Cardinals beat reporter for our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, Tyler Drake in the studio. Tyler, thanks for being here.
No problem. Thanks for having me, guys.
Crazy day as the beat reporter for the Cardinals.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you, honest engine. Did you wake up this morning thinking it was Gannon's last day?
I woke up thinking somebody was going. I wasn't 100% sure who it was, but I think just after you see the totality of the season, especially how you see the back half of the season, just giving up points left and right for a defensive-minded coach, it just wasn't gonna work. But I did think maybe he did get a little bit of extra time because you move on from the coordinators. That's your scapegoat right there. You've also got Kyler Murray, who you could potentially move on from. There's your other one. I figured, hey, if anybody's staying, it's probably General Manager Matias for sure. right below him. I put it about a coin flip, 50, 60%. He was going to come back. But again, when you look at the losses, I mean, do you think that like literally like the last two games, three games, like if they would have been close, I think it might have been.
What you're going to stick, but they were getting blown out.
Yeah, but I think if they would have made it closer at the end, it might have saved them some time. If they one of a couple of those games are not 40 burgers, 30 points given up, there's a different conversation. And I really think it came down to these last couple of days. I don't think national reporters were getting leaks. I don't think any of that stuff was happening. I think they really didn't know what they wanted to do.
Interesting.
And and Michael Bidwell, Monty Osfort talked to us today, and they basically said, we had to sleep on it. Woke up this morning, decided that's what they needed to do.
So they made they're saying they made the decision this morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much. They slept on it, and obviously you got to take that with a grain of salt. Maybe that's just optics, but I do think it came down very close to when we got the announcement. And I mean, the culture was set. But beyond that, the wins weren't there. 15-36 as a head coach for 3 years. You mentioned the Falcons. Raheem Morris fired after 2 seasons of 8-9.
Yeah.
And you want to...
They were one game from winning the division.
Exactly. If they would have beat, the Jets?
Yes.
They probably are in the playoffs.
Right.
And that's just right there. It's if you're making a move there, and I think that might have had something to do with it. You look at the optics around everywhere else. What makes you think that you can keep this guy with 15 wins in 3 seasons, and the fan base was in an uproar? So you did one thing good to, I think, quench the thirst a little bit of the fans.
Okay.
But I still think they want more. They want to see more changes. I think if Monty was gone too, they'd probably be a little bit happier.
Wow. Okay.
I really do think that. But again, you give Monty another chance. No, you can't.
This is, I'm going to say, it's football, and I don't know if you know this, and I'm a 2-time fantasy football champ, so I feel like I could run an NFL team if it came down to it. I mean, from a general manager standpoint, I mean, it's not like you can't say like there was bad draft or anything, or, I mean, what do you blame the GM for? Literally the hiring of the coach?
Well, that's one thing. That's strike one right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're owning up to the fact that you failed in making that decision. And you do look at his free agency classes. They have not been good.
Okay.
They have not been good. This past year, Calais and Josh Sweat mark his 2 best free agents, I think, since he got to town in 2023. Outside of that, it's been very much misses. A couple of hits here and there, but overall, that's not what's going to get it done. And then you look at the draft classes. 2023, you've got Paris Johnson. He's turning out great.
Yeah.
Garrett Williams, he was coming along till that non-contact injury. But then you look beyond that. You look at 2024. You look at last year. Not enough. Not enough there.
Tyler Drake, again, he's Arizona Cardinals beat reporter for our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, as the Cardinals parted ways with Coach Gannon. So they don't have a quarterback and they don't have a coach. Which comes first? I know the answer, but I'm just saying it's interesting because even the Cardinals are saying the Kyler Murray question hasn't been decided. At least that's what they're saying publicly.
All options are on the table.
All options are on the table. Kyler Murray could conceivably be the quarterback for the Cardinals next year, and I assume, they would have to hire a coach that would agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm not this deep into everything. I'm outside looking in, and the Cardinals, admittedly, are not my team.
Who's your team?
But I don't want to talk about that right now.
Uh-oh.
But I wanted to know, is it likely that a quarterback that Cardinals fans would want to see would come without knowing who the head coach would be?
I think you'd have to go, I think, head coach first.
Okay.
Because it's going to be your guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you want to handpick that guy.
Fits your system.
But that's one thing, too, is they didn't get to handpick their quarterback when they started this regime.
Kyler
Murray was already here.
Got it.
So that's the fact. And I'm leaning very much to where everybody moves on. Best for everybody. 7 years, 1 playoff appearance, no win in the postseason. Just move on. You've got Jacoby Brissett as a bridge guy. You look at the draft. You're number 3. Do you potentially trade up?
Is this a good? We're doing sports talk now. By the way, Law, I hope you don't mind. This is a side dream of mine to talk about football.
I don't know who's easy to look at.
Ouch.
Help us out. Make me want to tune in. Do something.
She would just draft Jimmy Garoppolo every year. Google him, by the way. You'll want to see that picture.
Will.
This is not necessarily a great quarterback draft class, though. It's not being projected that way.
I feel like
from
it's
a college standpoint.
I feel like it's Fernando Mendoza and kind of everybody else.
Yeah, and they're not going to get him unless they move up. And
they have other needs. They've got to refill the offensive line. That has been diminished, whatever you want to say for it. It has taken a huge step backwards. The run game has definitely been a factor in falling behind because of that. You look at you want to restock the trenches. That's number one in my opinion, but also you've got to get a franchise quarterback for the future if you're moving on from one.
See, you say that, and I'm going to, as the non-Cardinal fan around here, I'm the Commanders fan, Redskins football team.
Yeah, you got Jaden Daniels.
Well, yeah, fair. Well, when he's not hurt. But if you look at the Cardinals, their best quarterbacks have not come through the draft.
It's
the
true.
quarterbacks that have lifted that team.
Kurt
Warner, Carson, absolutely. Yeah. The ones who have lifted that team have not been their draft picks. Their draft picks have been Kyler Murray, who you could call middle to good. I don't think he's great, but he's not a bust.
Yeah.
Josh Rosen, Matt Leinart. I mean, if I'm the Cardinals, I'm like, I don't think we're very good at drafting quarterbacks around here. I wouldn't do that. Get yourself a veteran, get somebody who knows how to run an offense.
It's just when you're looking that way, you're looking probably to get one of that next reclamation project. You're looking for the next Daniel Jones, the next Baker Mayfield, the next Sam Darnold.
Hard to find, right?
You want to go get Malik Willis and give him a shot? No. He had 2 years in Tennessee, and they cut bait. You look over at Mac Jones, small sample size, middle of the season, filling in for a team that I don't know how they are still staying afloat with all the injuries they have.
I just want Mac Jones press conferences. If nothing else, it would make me more interested in the Cardinals.
I would love to see Jameis Winston. That would be the epic press conference right there.
Jameis and Mac has never met a better quarterback than Mac. I want to assure you that, too. And Jameis is something else. Tyler, appreciate your time.
No problem. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. That is Tyler Drake, Arizona Cardinals beat reporter. It's been a long day for beat reporters over there and all of our friends at Arizona Sports 98.7. We appreciate it. Hey, coming up next, we're going to get you up to speed on everything that's going on, including what we're hearing coming out of Venezuela right now. It's on the way. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Doctors King and Kopstein from K2 Vision.
If you're over 50 and you've been diagnosed with a cataract, or your vision is changing as you're developing an early cataract, you could be a perfect candidate for K2 Vision RLE.
It's inevitable. At some point, typically in your 60s or 70s, you'll have a dysfunctional lens that eventually becomes a cataract. cataract. To restore your vision, you will someday need a procedure such as refractive lens exchange.
The question is, are you done with glasses? Do you want to spend your good, active years hassling with changing prescriptions and needing readers?
K2 Vision RLE can give you great vision now, permanently, and you'll never develop that cataract. The procedure is quick and painless, and our state-of-the-art custom lens technologies give highly predictable outcomes.
K2 Vision surgeons have performed nearly 100,000 procedures. We know when RLE is right for you.
Find out. Schedule a free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com.
K2 Vision RLE. No glasses, no contacts, no readers.
KTAR News Flash.
647, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Senior members of President Trump's national security team briefing select members of Congress on Venezuela at a closed-door Capitol Hill session tonight. House Speaker Mike Johnson right after the briefing.
Despite the claims by some of my colleagues, under the War Powers Act, there is no requirement for prior congressional approval or prior notification. And in fact, in this case, the intelligence was so sensitive, the conditions had to be perfect. There was no predetermination of when exactly it would occur.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic once more, here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Bullard Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 16th Street and Broadway Road. Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
The 34th Annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the tiny home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show-only deals you won't find anywhere else. This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
A new year is here. At Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, we are ready to pay tribute to a teacher. Teachers unlock the doors to possibility. They transform lives with patience and a passion that knows no boundaries. So join us by texting the word teacher to 620-620. Nominate a deserving teacher for a $2,500 bonus. Pay Tribute to a Teacher is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
Message and data rates may apply.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All righty. Every morning, Gatos joins Broomhead with his Big Q poll. And you know, even though Gatos is out today, and Law is in from thank you for that, you know Gatos did this poll.
Yes.
You ready?
Yep.
Which story most interested you this past weekend? The U.S. takeover of Venezuela or the Cardinals ending the season with 14 losses? I know which one he'd vote for, right, as a Cardinals fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Venezuela one kind of overshadowed how.
I think
Here's
so
the thing.
too. But what's the
Everybody
percentage?
knew. Yeah, what's the percentage? I think I'm going to go with Venezuela 74.
Ooh.
Let's see what Venezuela 80.
Oh, wow.
All right, so I was in the ballpark.
Yeah.
I like the 20% of you that are still ticked off about the Cardinals. Shout out to you guys, really, for thinking that was the story that you were really paying attention to. And again,
that was all of the West Side.
Yeah, it was the West Side.
Yeah.
And thanks again to Tyler Drake from
Yes.
98.7 for joining us and talking a little
Yes.
Cardinals. There is, I don't know how to describe it again. We're trying to get like the latest information coming out of Venezuela, where there are reports of small arms fire in and around the presidential palace. After Nicolas Maduro and his wife were extradited forcibly to the United States, the vice president of Venezuela was sworn in as president, a female, Miss Rodriguez, President Rodriguez. So I think this is a fair question. If she had some sort of deal with the United States, right? If she's going to play ball, if she's going to do what Trump wants, are we protecting her? Or are factions loyal to Maduro looking at her like some puppet installed by the U.S., and are they looking to take her out?
Yeah, I was going to say that would be a pretty big threat. Like, whose job is it to protect this person?
Exactly.
That's sliding into that space.
A difficult role.
Right.
And can I got a lot of questions still. If she was his vice president,
that means she was a part of his...
Wasn't she part of all the things that we're accusing him of being a part of?
Because you got to, like, run together. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, but, well, he certainly wouldn't have a vice president, like...
That was in opposition to him.
Right. Yeah, I just say no.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, obviously...
the rest of the government is still there. And what I guess I don't understand is the allegation that Maduro was doing all this solely by himself, which I find really hard to believe, especially with the things they're accusing him of doing, that he was doing it by himself. So he must have had help from others, must have had help from the government, and all the government's still there. They can go anywhere.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, like, raid them every Saturday? Is that it? Just go in every Saturday, take out the next one? Next!
Well, they said there was gunshots or something around the presidential palace, so
we're paying attention to that again. There's something's going on in and around in Caracas, Venezuela, some unrest.
Yeah.
And who knows, people fighting for power or jockeying for position. Yeah, I think it remains to be seen. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. Thank you, Law, for filling in.
Thank you for having me here. Hopefully, Gato's back tomorrow.
If you're here tomorrow, I won't be mad.
Back like the McRib.
There you go. The McRib? Which is coming back first, McRib or Gatos? That's the question. Appreciate everybody on the other side of the Double Pane Bulletproof class doing what they do to make the first official show of the year work. Thank you very much to our DJ, just in time. All right.
Yes,
First Lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules. Thank you for all her help. Of course, the Hall of Famer and pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn.
Congratulations.
Of course. All your news and information and getting you home every day. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Appreciate it, guys. All right. Guys, we'll catch you tomorrow. 4 o'clock right here.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution, too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
You find the house on a random Tuesday. You're not even planning to move yet, then suddenly you are. Trouble is, everything you already own is still sitting in your current home, and selling that first means showings, cleaning, timing, stress, maybe moving twice. That's where the excitement dies. Orchard keeps the excitement alive. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, you buy your next home first and you move in right away. There's no packing up twice. There's no racing the calendar. Orchard gives you cash-backed options so you can buy with confidence. Then they hand your old home to experienced local agents, pros who know your market and know how to sell using smart pricing tools and real data to help your home stand out and sell for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard takes care of the rest. They handle repairs, prep the home, and list it the right way. And because Orchard's not an iBuyer, you get real choices, traditional listing, cash offer, a plan that actually fits your life. You move forward first. Your home's